And you're live. Ooh, happy days. So, it's that day. Happy Father's Day. Everybody who embodies the role of a father, I hope you have the best day ever. Wherever you are, anywhere in the world, whatever time it is that you get this. If you've had it, well, yeah, you probably had it. Or you're about to, or you're halfway through it. So, well done. I hope it's great. Mine's gone well so far. So, touch wood. Change it now. So, there are some things on the title screen, title page, whatever you want to call it, that I wanted to get out. There's some people around in the energy or whatever you want to call it of my life that don't understand English very well, and I don't get that. But it is what it is. So you can only do what you can do. The plans of Forrest said making plans was antagonistic to freedom. And yet people are still, making plans and finding out very abruptly that those plans aren't working. And even though they've been asked, informed, notified, warned, however that escalated, whatever that is, they're still, doing naughty things. Which is weird because it's pretty much like expecting somebody to have a duel with you and let you keep shooting until they win. Do you understand that piece of English? It's a bit like having a duel with somebody and letting them keep shooting you until they win. So, do you just stand there letting them keep shooting? Or do you shoot back? Just to end the duel once and for all. Like giving them a grace over and over and over and over and over and over again doesn't seem to be getting through. At some point, you're going to run out of bullets. Or, at some point, the bullet you fire will ricochet back, and same result. The event that you wanted will have taken place, but not the result you wanted. Do you understand? The event you wanted will take place, but not the result you wanted. Now, I'm fully aware there are people trying to get away from the energies of certain people. I'm fully aware some people are trying to go on the run. I'm fully aware of everything that's happening, the fights that you're having, etc., etc., etc. Nothing is hidden. That's just the truth of it. Now, the reason it's early, and I know, not going to be people in, is because it's Father's Day. And it's your beginning of Father's Day, unless you live, in Australia and places like that. So, hey, David B, how you doing? Hey, Richard, how you doing, mate? I hope all is well with you. I hope you're a father and you're having a happy Father's Day. Or you just happen to having a happy Father's Day, even if you're not a father. So the world is going to keep turning, that's for sure. But it's not going to be the same matrix, that's for sure. And that's because the separation that was created will no longer exist. And it will go back to the unity that it was meant to be, the light and the dark, however that is in your mind. Because the eighth sphere, or the ninth, or the 10th. There is a lot of information that people know that they haven't said, and there's a lot of information that I know that I haven't said. But slowly but surely, this truth is trickling out, just like Atlantis will be trickling out. Everything that I've said is true. Everything that I say is going to happen will happen. There is nothing in me that wants anything bad to happen to anyone. But there is something in me that says, listen, if you keep doing what you're doing and trying to inflict suffering or worse, I can assure you it will be very short-lived. I can assure you of that. Now, I know you've been going to those people. I know they've been refusing you. I know you've gone to other people. I know you're full of lies, etc., etc., etc. And it doesn't matter whether it's me or any of the others that you're doing it to. Mr. CEO, it doesn't matter who slept with someone's child. It doesn't matter who you are. At some point, your domino will fall. And by CEO, I mean someone who thinks that they are the top dog, who thinks that they are untouchable, who thinks that they can manipulate the judicial system. You see, all of it is just what you think. You and everyone else involved with you. Not just involved with you, but involved in the same things that you do. For the very same reasons. Now, I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be as tolerant as I can. Not because of me, but because of the other people suffering. My tolerance is running a bit thin. Because as long as this goes on, people suffer. I know it will end. I know it will end. But the less of you that create the suffering, the less people suffer. So it will end when it ends. But if less of you create the suffering, then less people will have suffered. It works like this. If you do nice things for the wrong reason, that doesn't make you a good person. You need to do right things for the right reason. Shall we say correct things? We'll say correct things. Hey, Tigger. Thank you. I'm assuming you're female, so I'm not going to say Happy Father's Day to you, but thank you very much. And I say assuming because I don't normally assume. Well, I don't assume. I told you that loads of times. It's not something I do. So thank you for saying Happy Father's Day. What's done in the dark will always come to light. Nature of what you sow is what you reap. Yes, exactly it, Richard. And the strength of that will depend on how long you've been doing the sowing. And if you stop sowing, whatever it is, if you stop sowing, then what comes to you will be less. And if you carry on, it will be more. There are people who think, I don't know, there are people who think that they've got to keep trying, doing what they're doing, trying different ways of getting the same result, which is crazy. You're using a pea shooter, basically. You're using a pea shooter. Nothing's going to happen. That's the effect that you're having, if any at all. And you're probably using a pea shooter at about 100 miles. What you're doing will not have any effect other than to increase the karma that you're getting. Which is very frustrating because I'm trying to help you and you're still trying to tear me down and other people. I know what the reason is. I know. But what you fail to understand is if you'd have left well alone, you'd have been okay. You'd have been okay. If you left well alone, you would have been okay. If you stopped sooner, you would have been okay. And by sooner, you've had enough videos to tell you that you should have stopped. I was going to name names on this video, but I decided against it. And I'm talking about the chase now. Although I did put one name there, just to give people an idea of how this started. Of how you were warned at that time, or notified, or asked, or however you want to take it, threatened, whatever it is you want, you believe what you want to believe. But you were told that this wasn't going to end well for you if you carried on doing what you're doing. It will end when it ends. Something will end the chase. A higher hand will end the chase. It's that simple. And it's called divine timing. And if you don't believe that, I'm sorry, I can't help you. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look up what I've wrote on the front of this. It will explain to you everything. It will explain to you the power of what you've come up against. A power, if you read the Bible or read the scriptures or however it is that Yahweh warned about, that potentially if you listen to what he said, God said, is stronger than him. Which is what you're afraid of. Which is what you don't want. But this earth, these realms, everything will go back to that creation. that unity, that oneness. And none of this bullshit matrix will exist. How the entities and the people who did this for thousands of years are treated going forward is up to them. The devil is collecting. He's turned on you. The entities, they've turned on you. And it will only get worse if you carry on. But at some point, please listen, at some point, divine timing will come into play. It will come into play. And it can't be stopped. It can't be stopped. This delay that's happening is not a delay. You think it is, because you don't know what the plan is. It is not a delay. It's a chance, and another chance, and another chance, until there are no more chances. At some point, the hammer will fall. Take that any way you want. But at some point, that will happen. And we move on. And then there's the years involved in the transformation back as it was, so shall it be. Back to the way that it was. And that's just the truth of it. And again, it's not the person that's going to be the wife. It's the person that is the wife that is the difference. You're trying to delay something that you can't delay because you don't know what the answer is. You think you do, but you already made one mistake by stopping a divine union that wasn't even supposed to take place. Only in your mind was it supposed to take place. Being a twin flame or a soulmate is no guarantee of love, marriage, or anything. It's just two people that are meant to meet, who are there to help people learn. So they learn from each other. It is no guarantee in a past life that in this life you're going to get married. The connection is to learn. The connection is to trigger. The reason you meet is to help each other go on the path that is destined in that lifetime. And you can't make up that. It's already predestined. So trying to force something based on your assumptions gets you nothing. Saying that you're mine, you're supposed to be mine, you've been mine always, you can't run away, you can't do this. Bullshit. Bullshit. What's destined is destined, and nobody can change what is destined. The meeting is one thing. The learning off each other is another thing. But for it to be a divine union based on love, the strongest power there is, that transcends all realms and dimensions, that can have, people loving each other who haven't seen each other from distances. Like people want to use the Star Wars as a, how they think this is going. And it's not too dissimilar. There is a force. And people can feel each other and talk to each other, influence people, whatever it is, however it is, whatever way you want to look at it. Move stuff, astral travel, remote view, godlike things. So you're living in the 3D, fighting God, a God, gods, plural, however it is, thinking you can win. And in the past, you may have won fighting gods. But I'm pretty certain in the past you probably were gods. And that's the difference. You're not now. So the game has changed. And we live out this 3D reality that says it's Father's Day today. So we have Father's Day, which is weird because Father's Day is the same here in America, wherever. And yet Mother's Day is separate. That's weird. Why would that be? And talking of mother, Mary and Mary, both, the feminine of Mario. Mary Magdalene was not Magdalena, however you want to say it, was not the person that she was portrayed to be. She's very powerful. In fact, she learnt a lot from Jesus, who is one of 37 sun gods who were around in pagan times all around the world. There are sun gods. Isn't that strange? And we all know the most famous sun god is, don't we? So all around the world, long time ago in a galaxy not very far away, or even on Earth not very far away, people died on crosses, just like Jesus, before Jesus. And Jesus was the Son of God. With, when you see the pictures, the sun behind him, or the halo, or whatever you want to call it, which is a little bit different than what we've been told. See, the truth is known, and you're supposed to offer it up. But at some point, your chances, time, will run out. The delay that you think you are creating is not a delay. It's a chance. For certain people, to bring out the truth. That includes all the celebrities. That includes all the politicians. That includes every man and his flipping dog. If that's the case. To bring out the truth. If they know the truth. Now I'm sure it doesn't matter if your head is buried in the sand. And that head buried in the sand ostrich thing is a load of bull. The ostrich doesn't bury his head in the sand or her head in the sand to avoid stuff. It's to turn over a very, very, very valuable prized asset, the egg. What came first? So it's not burying its head in the sand to avoid everything. It's the opposite. It's nurturing and controlling life So going forward, this delay that you think you are creating, which you're not, is the divine beings controlling life, nurturing it to a point that it can exist in the way that it is meant to. There is a way to know. I am the light and the way. There is a way to know. And if you don't know the way, then maybe you better listen to someone who is going to give you instructions on the way. Life will change for very, 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 very many souls, and life will not change for those who are soulless. Those people who are going to go through bad times, who don't want to, who think it's really bad, it's horrible, can't take no more, blah, 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 blah. That's exactly the kind of life that you put on other people. And you never gave it a second thought. So don't expect any help now. Go through the same processes that they went through. And I can assure you now, if you want to do it without the help of God, good luck to you. I don't think you're going to get very far. And if you think you can do it with shortcuts, good luck to you. I don't think you're going to get very far. Because remember, no more umbrella, no more covering. How you behave is exactly what is seen and how you will be judged. Whereas before, you're trying to hide behind a skirt. You're trying to blame others. Still trying to blame others now. Still trying to do stuff. And it's all being logged. There is no way around. There are no shortcuts. Listen, there is only one way in, as far as I know. So far, there's only one way in. Now, the place that I went is a place people would not normally go, and that's within. And that's to have that battle with themselves about who they are. And if you can't do that, your life is going to suck worse than it already does. If you can do that, there will be light at the end of the tunnel. Why do they say that? Light at the end of the tunnel. It's all about the light, isn't it? The light and the dark. You see, we are born in the dark. And by born, I mean created. That spark, that moment that the sperm meets the egg, that spark, that light, that explosion, born in the dark, created in the dark, and brought into the light. Except in this 3D reality, we were born into the darkness. Instead of coming out into the light and being shown the light, we came out into the light and we were shown the dark and lived in it ever since, because that's what these people wanted. And going forward, we will be created in the dark, that moment, and we'll be born into the light and remain in the light. So these fallen angels running our planet alongside entities, let's say. Oh, that's a word from the chase, isn't it? An entity. These fallen angels and these entities will be obviously judged and found guilty. And then what? You see, I think about these things. I think, why should we pay to keep these beings? Like, if they're put in prison, why should we pay to keep them? And make no mistake, these are not the crimes that you think you're going to be tried for, because your crimes are crimes against humanity, the human race. Your crimes are crimes against humanity. You people at the top. Along with those that knew but wanted to be rich, wanted to be famous, wanted glory, wanted beauty, whatever it was, whatever the reason. So those famous people who all of a sudden can't do their concerts, can't do movies, blah, 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 blah. So the couple, talking to you, the couple that are making my life, I don't know, what's the word? Amazing, brilliant, fantastic, I don't know, marvel. Thanks. Keep doing what you're doing. You're wondering how we can achieve what's being achieved. Because of you. Because of you. The more that you do to stop it, the better it is for us. Like, the more people get involved, the more energy, the more finances, the more love. Like, it just goes on and on and on. Everything that's of the negative that you're doing against us makes the reward greater. So I'm sure if you go on YouTube, you'll see it. We get paid to exist. We don't have to do anything. Just be here. We don't have to do anything because you're doing it all. All the energy is coming from you. All the finances are coming from you. All the love, obviously in reverse, is coming from you. The intensity and passion that you're putting into doing what you're doing is ours. You still don't get it. Everything that you're doing is backfiring, which means we're better off. We become better off just by watching you suffer. The only way we don't become better off is if you don't do anything. If you do nothing at all, then it stalls for us. If you do nothing at all. If you actually did some good things, then we would get less. So carry on doing what you're doing, especially you, Mr. and Mrs. Man and wife, or partner and partner, however you want to call yourselves. Not forgetting that, the power of three and all of that stuff, and the witches and the warlocks and all of the other stuff that you do. But it just begs belief that you've been told all of these things, and then you ask the questions like, how? You know how. Like between you and the divine, the people that you're abusing are better off. Everything that you do that is of a negative impact against those people divine has chosen gives them a better life. Makes them look better, makes them feel better, makes them richer, gives them the love that they want, blah, 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 however it goes. Because the divine is, what's the word? Reciprocation, retribution, something with an RE anyway. I just don't get it. Like over and over, told the same thing, but you still don't get it. The more you do, the worse off you are. The more you do, the better off we are. I don't get it. Wow, what is your channel? Whose channel? What am I missing? The one benefit itself is early start. Oh, trusted zero. I'm missing all these people. What's going on? Trusted, how does your garden grow? The yin and the yang. Yeah, the yin and the yang. That's hard to do, It might sound easy, but it's hard to do within oneself. I bet Trusted has a great garden. I bet he does. I'm still learning about your garden, and do I ever miss that any? Oh, lived up there, now down there. Oh, Southwest. Well, history will change in the Southwest or something. Didn't Forrest say that? Hey, Richard, with golden dreams and wonderful beans. Ah, Jack and the Beanstalk. That's another, what's the name that happened? It's like the magic beans in Jack. Keeps me. One benefit of the South is early start of the season. I used to live just over a river stream. Just over a river stream. I walked the garden about 2 weeks on the roots from the underground river. Now I am in the desert, dry. Don't want to be in the desert. Although, I might build a castle in the desert. Not in America. Yeah, it could be a castle in the desert. They used to, didn't they? These Egyptians had castles or, places. I've been shown God on your channel. Ah, that's a channel. Yummy. It's pretty early. Egyptian. Yes, in Egypt, castles. What are they called, castles? Of course, something. I also have clay salt, so I have been building. Wow, thousands of dollars. God, I can only dream of thousands of dollars. Boy, the sun is intense. Yeah, Ra's happy. Ra is happy. Well, I don't know. Maybe. How do you eat Egyptian onions? I don't know, is that a joke? My trusted living channel. Yes, I dig out the clay. Also compost, and that makes a difference. Dill does well. It's all like that. I found a channel. Thank you. I never knew it was there. No, I didn't. Hello, Jeff. How are you? The whole Egyptian onion can be eaten, the onion bulb and greens, as regular onions. The stalk and green onions can be made into onion powder, and the bulb on the top can be pickled. There you go. Didn't know that. I just went out to move my car into the shade and the driver window was down. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. That's really hot then. Hot. Hot. Well, it's better than UC rays. No, CU rays. Or raise you. Aloha Vera. Aloe Vera. Aloe Vera. Who the heck's Vera? So, Father's Day. I had a fair few cards, more cards than I thought, especially from like grandkids, great grandkid. Um, that's weird saying that, but I suppose when you get old, that's what happens. You have great grandchildren. Well, they're great, but this is not a grandchild, but a great grandchild. And most of it was chocolates, which is always good. I like chocolates. And Toblerone, which is one of my favourite chocolates, and Maltesers, also my favourites. Well, most chocolate is my favourite, but they're up there. And a cup, a Superman cup, which is funny, really. um, yeah, it's funny, a Superman cup. And socks, Superman socks, which, if I'm honest, I'm not sure if I will wear, but you never know. I haven't used the cup yet, but I will do. My cup overfloweth. Tigger, wow, on the heat, we are in triple digits here, and I move away from Phoenix to get away from not Arizona, surely not. Yeah, there's been rain here, but it's still overcast. But I've done the lawn, so that's the main thing. I should have cut the hedges. Not I say hedges, they're not hedges. They're made into hedges, but they're really trees and bushes and stuff. They're not hedges. I just like cut trees down to a sort of hedge height, a tall hedge height. So they're really trees, but not, and bushes or shrubs, but not hedges. 110 degrees. Oh, I can't see what mine is now. Does that say what it is? No. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, who can convert? 16 degrees. I think it's something like add 42. So that's 56. 56. That's not much, is it? And that's like, giving it the benefit of the doubt. 56 degrees here. That's just not playing fair. 110 degrees at 11 a.m. Wow. So it can still get hotter. Wow. That's crazy. So if I take 42, no, that can't be right then. There is a fleming formula. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, hang on. 140 is about 42 Celsius. So it's got to be 30-ish. 30 degrees-ish. Wow. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. Not looking forward to triple digits here. I love the sun. It's very weird, really, because when I was, I'll say when I was growing up, but even, lately it's something that, Yvonne used to look at me and go, what's up with you? Because I try and walk in the sun, wherever we're walking. Like if there's shade and that, I try and walk. Like, come over here. I'll walk in the sun. I don't know why. Well, I do know why now, but I didn't know then. But it was like it drew me to it. It's like, look, the sun, must go to the sun. I should be like, no, I'll walk in the shade. It's like there was no logical reason for me wanting to do it, but it was like it would just pull. I'll be like, I've got to walk in the sun. I've got to walk in the sun. I like 2 finger temps. What? 10 degrees? Hello, Tigger. I'm still back on your cowboy song. I'm still back on your cowboy song. We are a comfy 76 currently. Somehow the 90 plus skipped over us. Yeah, the meteorological status of Earth, if that's the right way of saying it, seems to be doing some stuff. But I blame, these manipulators of the weather, these Disney people and stuff like that, who are so selfish they don't care what they do. Be right back. The cats are hungry and want to mess with my computer till I give them. Yeah, cats have a way of doing that. Thanks, Sophia. Only in the 80s here, but wow. What, the 1980s? Are you doing some disco dancing? 80s? We're not even in the 80s. It's very humid here. I think we're okay. It's a bit overcast, but there's a little bit of wind as well, so it's not too bad. Yeah, England is a place that when it does get warm, it gets more muggy than hot. It's all that greenery. I was listening to the unofficial anthem of England, which is quite an impressive. I think you should give it a go and have a listen. It's quite emotional, I think, but that might be because I'm English. And I never thought of my country as being like beautiful mountains and stuff, but watching that video, it's like, oh wow, there was some nice scenery, nice stuff. I never thought of my country as that, to be fair. So I must have been missing out on something. Even though I've been to Scotland and places like that, they don't seem like they're mountainy, rocky stuff, not green pastures. It gets cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, that's like the cheeky girls. I know humidity, Richard. Richard, are you wrestling gators? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be wrestling gators with cheeks. That's for sure. Unless that's why his cheekies are showing. Wrestling gators. Well, just cross the river first. Oh no, it's crocodiles. No, it's alligators. Don't make the alligator mad until you cross the river. They can't manipulate the sun, Mario. You don't have to manipulate the sun. You have to manipulate the clouds and the environment here. Although China have their own sun. So I'm pretty certain they can manipulate it then, can't they? Because if they have their own sun, that actually. And it is possible to manipulate the sun. If you built something big enough like the moon, or the distance away from the sun and earth that eclipses the sun, you can manipulate the sun if you wanted to. So no such thing as can't. My bad. Hey, Mario. Hey. I don't know if you meant to say that, but very funny, Trusted. I don't know whether you meant to put that hey in there. Don't make them mad. But I think. Oh, but I think they can. And Richard has just said it. Yes, but we shan't go into that, Richard. The The world we live in is not the world we think it is. Our lives are not the lives we should be living. And everything is a manipulation. And nothing is as it seems. And the sooner we all wake up, well, it's going to be good for people anyway. It's going to be good for some people anyway. But the sooner we all wake up, the easier it will be for everyone to get away from what's just BS. China has an imposter zone. Yes, it does. And there are more things other than that are going on that are yet to see the light of day. There are a lot of things that are hidden that could potentially make our lives better. And, for selfish reasons, they don't. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Mossad tried to get me with thunder boomers last. Well, I guess Shiloh got married. Yeah, Pirate. Pirate left a message saying that Shiloh old the when and where. But I hate to burst his bubble, but God is the when and where. Whatever anybody does is because God allows it to take place. When anybody does it is because it's time to be done. So the when and the where being up to the finder is basically, there's a way to know. Well, I guess Shiloh got married. Did he get married on the beach? Somebody got married on the beach. Someone got married on the beach. No, not on here. I heard he got a. I can't see that because that bloody thing's in. Oh yeah, I can move it. Can't I? Oops. I can move that and then chuck my laptop on the floor. No, it's not moving. Haha. Beagle. Why would they put that comment thing like right over where the heart is? You'd think they'd put it where I've just put it, where the edit button is. Bronze bell sniffing beagle, suppose. Oh, has he called it Bip? Tigger, can you manipulate the sun at night? Shiloh is oh, that's too much information, Tigger. What about a platinum smelling? I don't know. A cat that smells of platinum. I don't know what platinum smells like. What does platinum smell like? Tin. No, I can't think of anything. I was trying to make something in. Oh, Latin. There you are. It smells like a Latin person. Someone with dark hair and brown eyes. A platinum smelling cat. I don't even know why you said that, Richard. I can't think for one reason why you said that. So, apart from the Mrs. Slocum has a brilliant. Is that Are You Being Served? Or is this something else? So Mrs. Slocum is on that comedy show Are You Being Served, and she has like platinum hair. Are you being rude, Trusted, or is it just me? Because no, he got married in a wooded place. Oh, was he brave? He must be brave if he got married. Happy Father's Day to you, imagination. I do have children. I have a great grandchild. So I had my presents, which I am obviously grateful for, but thrilled because most of them were chocolates, as I said earlier. And oh, I shouldn't. I've already had some of the Toblerone. Um, the trouble with the Maltesers, though, is I'm not advertising, but once I open them, that it's a little box. Once I open it, that's it. It's gone. I open it, and I say, right, I'm only going to have a few, and they're going to close it again. So I open it, but just for the whole. So then I'll just like try and get a few out for the whole each time, so as it takes longer. And then I don't know. After about 10 to 15, I just break it and then just keep eating them. I try though. I try. I try not to eat them all at once, but and I don't crunch them. I just sort of like let them melt each time, which tends to hurt the roof of my mouth by the time I get to the end. But it's all good. Yes, are you being served? Yes, it's very funny. That is a forest. Me, 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 me. Well, I hope you are recognised for your fatherhood, your lessons, your knowledge that you have passed on. I hope for the best of being a father to you. Thank you. That's very appreciated. I don't know if you have children, or if you're male or female, or I don't know, but I hope the same for you. If it has to be the other way around or whatever it is. I don't know. They probably won't think the same as you, though. They're probably like, he talks a load of rubbish. He does. Don't take no notice of him. No, they don't. I love my family, and as far as I know, they love me. They tell me they do, and I believe them, so it's all good. Shiloh and Alex had their reception at the gallery. Ooh. I lived with old ladies when I travelled for work, so I watched a lot of British comedies. I must admit, I do find British comedy like really funny. Sometimes I wonder, things like Friends. I couldn't get into Cheers. I watched Friends. That funny, but I don't know. Our comedy is just crazy. Like yours just seems a bit. No offense, I'm not trying to say ours is better than yours and blah blah blah. I'm just saying the way that I see it. But ours seems a bit more crazy, like really crazy. And I really think you should see the Only Fools and Horses Batman and Robin bit. Like if you don't find that funny, there, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Or the bit where he falls through the bar. Oh, there's a scene in there where he says, I got an award. He's a road sweeper. He says, I got an award. And they're like, oh, yeah, what was the award for? He says, having the same broom for so many, like 15 years or something. And I'm like, oh, yeah, cleaning the road for so many years with the same broom. He said, yeah, I only had like five brushes and 7 handles or something. It's like, well, it's not the same broom then, is it, you idiot? But it was just funny the way they said it. It's like, what? So, yeah, Only Fools and Horses. is probably our best comedy. And if you ever get a chance to see the bit with the chandeliers. We've got two chandeliers. I'm not going to tell you because it'll spoil it, but it's funny. Funny, 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 funny. Santa Fe 1, Mexico 0. Cool. I'm glad. Imagination. Yeah, I have from my first wife, one of each, and from my second wife, one of each, which is cool. And the other way around. So my first wife, older son, second wife, older daughter. And then lots of grandkids. She is quite interesting, Sophie. Yeah. Vicar of Dibley. Oh, yeah, is another good one. Keeping up appearances. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got them all there. Wow, you got them there. Mrs. Bouquet, not Bucket. Oh, that's amazing, that is. Just thinking of that now. It's like, here you go, Mrs. Bucket. It's Bouquet. Yeah, Vicar of Dibley. I just see pics and never meet people, searchers or anyone. Pics don't always tell 1,000 words. I found her Instagram. Oh, talk about Instagram. I used to like travel pre-COVID and now pre-illnesses. Oh, yeah, the dog is beautiful too, as opposed to the bucket woman. Yeah, it's crazy, that is. That's crazy. It's Bouquet. I like the neighbour, like she's terrified. It's like, I can't imagine living like that, that you're friends with her, but she frightens the life out of you all the time. And I'd be more like, oh, what's his name? The fat bloke. Oz? No. Oh, what's his name? Her son-in-law or whatever. I'll be like him, like in the rundown house with the car with no wheels and stuff like that outside. That's it, Onslow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Onslow. Oh man, and her crazy dad in the bloody army. That's good. Onslow. Yeah, I'll be like him. I'm like him. Be ashamed. Be ashamed to come round. Don't let anybody see us go in this house. But yeah, I think the two Ronnies as well. That was good. But that's not really like a sitcom. But the two Ronnies is really good. Can't think of anything else. But you need to see that Batman and Robin one from Only Fools and Horses, and the Chandelier. Brilliant. Rose the Tart. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tried to not like her because she's a tart, but there's just something about her. Like, I tried not to like her, but and Bread. Did you watch that as well? Bread is good. Gotta get up, gotta get out. An orthopedist? What? I am so lost on that. What is the X? That's marks the spot. No, I shouldn't have said that. What is the X? Saw a pic of a very happy father to be. How wonderful. Most people just block everything, at least on typical sites. Are you saying that the ex went to the wedding? Is that what you're saying? Not familiar with bread? Oh, that's a shame. That's another good one. That is like at the dinner table, like the whole family would get together. They'd all come in from wherever, even though they lived across the road. They'd all come in and they sit down. They have to say grace. Before they do that, they all have to put money in, like the chicken or whatever. They all have to put the money in to pay for it. It's like, what? The Darling Buds of Man. I never really watched that, but he he's in it. David Jason, like he's really funny. There was also Open All Hours, Porridge. That was funny. Um, but David Jason is funny. She did. Oh, she bought her ex. Oh dear. Yeah, but sometimes, you remain friends, don't you? Really? No, that can't be. Love it, love it. They were. Oh no, it's getting worse and worse. Don't keep telling me all this stuff. You know what I mean? You just don't. I've had a lot of David Jason movies come across my feed. He's fun. He's worth. He's worth it. He's funny. He even did some serious stuff like is not Morse. What was the other one he did? Morse was John Thor. He did. I don't know. I can't remember what he did. What made me important? Your soul. All of us are important as a me. He's good, David Jason is. He really is. Very good. Well, yeah, he's good. He did Penfold as well. Do you remember that cartoon? That was funny. Was it Penfold? With Hong Kong Phooey. Hong Kong Phooey. Oh, I wish you could. You've got to see that Batman bit. You've got to see it when they're in the car. He says, we'll just go to such and such. Well, you're not going to see the whole program anyway, but basically, they get dressed up as Batman and Robin because they're going to what they think is a party, and they think it's fancy dress because they got the wrong information. So they're dressed up as Batman and Robin, and the car breaks down, so they have to get out. But when they get to the party, it's a wake. It's for a funeral. Someone lied to them. So they turn up as Batman and Robin going, ta-da! And everybody else is in like suits and stuff. And it's like, you. Yeah. And they're like, it's all right. He would have enjoyed it. Number one super guy. Yes, he knows it. Yeah, that's it. Hong Kong for you. The mom to be looks fantastic. Warm wishes to both parents. Hmm. She's probably related to Bill Gore. Tigger, why are you saying that? Bill Gorman was attacked by 7 women in one night. What are you trying to say about that girl? What are you trying to say about her? That's terrible. Oh dear. Ah, it's that hard magic you do. I don't know. Let's all get rich. Were there any children from before? Oh, an ex-husband. I thought you just meant an ex-person, not an ex-spouse. It doesn't say. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't judge, should you? I don't know. That's just crazy. Yeah, he deserved a knighthood. He did. Old David Jason. They don't make them like they used to anymore. They don't make music like they used to either. They don't make anything like they used to. What's going on? I suppose they make kids like they used to. Well, I don't know. I suppose we're getting to the point where they don't even do that anymore. With all this cloning and AI and pods. They call them pods nowadays, not birthing chambers or something. Incubators. They call them pods. I don't know. I don't know. She never answered Sophia. I don't know if she knows. Do you know, Tigger? I've only made kids one way. Not a two-way street then, Trusted. It's about time for lunch. No, not before Tigger says whether there was kids from before. And what she means by she's probably related to Bill Gorman. Wow. Like, wow. Or are you just saying that Bill's related to everybody? And Vermont is not, a shady place where shady things happen. Oh dear. It's so very nice to see so many super nice people in the chat. Well, there's 9 people here, and there's only about 4 people in the chat. So you, or 5 people. So you people in the chat are very super nice, and then the other 4 could be, I don't know, more nice, less nice. I don't know. It's a 3-hour process, but well worth it. What, for kids? Wow, that's quick. It's a 3-hour process to make kids. I always thought it was 9 months. But what can you do? Is that how long it takes you to get excited? Trusted. Like, come on. It's never happened before, honest. But that's a nice compliment, Sophia. So, Trusted, Tigger, Sophia, and Richard. Well, actually, basically, it's just you 3. You 3 are the nicest. Own imagination. Just behind. So, in the last few people chatting, a 3-hour process. So, it's amazed me that when Toby and Shelley got married, there wasn't more of a fuss, more of a oh. In fact, when everybody got married in the Chase, there didn't seem to be a fuss. Sasha and Jason got married, there didn't seem to be a fuss. Capra and Mike got married. They didn't see PFS. Ben and Ashley. That's crazy, that is, isn't it? When you consider they're all supposed to be, friends. But, or workmates, colleagues, associates. I don't know. What's the word? What would you say? What would you say that these people were? Associates or workmates or colleagues? Most people are probably celebrating the holiday. Today's holiday, the Father's Day holiday. I suppose when you think about it, I think I've said this before. Like Father's Day doesn't get much of a mention compared to Mother's Day, which is crazy, crazy. And yet Father's Day is celebrated all around the world on the same day, or most of the world on the same day. And Mother's Day is celebrated on separate days. None of it makes sense. But it is what it is. There should be Parent Day. Actually, there should be Grandfather's Day as well, and Great Grandfather's Day, and Parent Day. Then I can get more chocolates. And they should be, hang on, one, Parent Day, Grandfather's Day, Great Grandfather's Day, Father's Day, and then just Man Day. That'd be 5. So that could almost be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tigger says she's always nice. I think that's what Sophia's saying. The fact that you are nice, that's why it's nice. Because you are nice. So, Tigger, what did you mean by that? She's probably related to Bill Gorman. Yes, you are. Yes, she is. So, what does it feel like, Trusted, to be nestled in between two women? Although at the moment you only seem to be nestled between you and Sophia. But can you imagine, Sophia, if the whole world was like that? Like the whole world was just like those birds singing. Just that peace. I've been trying to speak to the birds actually, just lately. Actually, I've been trying to speak to everything. The trees, the birds, everything. It's been a while, but I liked it. How far back we going, Trusted? 1,000 years or more? Not in the garden, was it? Like when you talk about the seeds and that, you talk about doing the garden, aren't you? You're not talking about other stuff. I'm sure it takes a lot longer to plant the seeds in your love life than it does in the garden. Forrest used to do the seeds, didn't he? Planting seeds, doing weeds, watering trees. It's very spiritual, that is. Oh, hello. Happy Father's Day, Mr. Fatherman. How you doing? It's good to read you. Oh, coming here shouting. How you doing, mate? It is good to read you. Over 40 years ago, there was 2 sisters and me in a tent. You're not still there, are you? I can't fault that, trusted two sisters. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's can't fault that. Two sisters. When did I get back to the church? Oh no, they were nurses. Sorry. Tig, I hope there are some pics this sept. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, trusted, I'm waiting. Two sisters, nurses, all nuns. It was funny when I thought of it. Probably not so funny when I said it. I don't know. No church involved in that Lent revival meeting. I'm making up my own words. In that Lent revival meeting. Sisters. Brothers, sisters, we don't need the fascist groove thing. Who's that? Heaven 17. Who remembers them? Heaven 17. Wow. We don't need that fascist groove thing. Ooh, show my age. Oh, it could be worse. There are older records than that one. I can't believe how much I can hear the birds. Can you hear the birds talking? Are you into the JCB hunt? I am not into it. I do have answers for it, but I'm not into it. It's very similar to the thrill of the chase. Once you know, you know. So no, I have not. I haven't read the whole book. I do have the book, but I haven't read it all because I didn't need to. Well, as far as I know, I didn't need to. Does JCB update his website? Wondering as someone found the fan box. Have they really found it, or was it just a statement? I've never been to the site, so I don't know, Sophia. Paul, do you know? I think you're into the hunt. Ben's Discord. Someone claims it was found. Well, somebody claimed they found the Forest Fan chest, and here we are. You should do live shows on JCB. Get into it. Found by a woman. Uh-oh. I have a fan box solve. It couldn't possibly be wrong. No, it couldn't possibly be wrong. No box found yet. Far as I know, says a UK Paul. I'm going with what Paul says. You sent your solve in? Wow, that's brave. Someone will just come along, use it as their own, go find it, and then just leave you empty-handed. Because that's the sort of world we live in, unfortunately. I cannot travel anymore. Yeah, but what you should do is give it to someone who can. And, have a deal with them and say, we'll go 50-50, sign it, whatever. Don't just give it away, because if you're right, they'll just claim it. Who wants to go to New Mexico and get the fan box? Never lucky. Thank you very much. Which makes me lucky. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to read you. Who wants to go to New Mexico and get the Fen box? Who's going to answer that one? I got a copy of the Codex. Does anyone know how it ends? It ends with the letter X. Trusted, you just wrote it there. Look, you see it? Code X ends with the X. Oh, no, it ends with a T. Does anyone know how it ends? With a T. Sophia, don't bother. It's not there. Not now, anyway. No. How does it end, Trusted? Tell us. We need to know. Okay, I can't anyway. I can't remember where. Where I said they were. Or me and Davey B. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know there's a map, don't you? Oh, yeah. There's a map by the tree. The oak. True story. My twins were born on Father's Day, and today, well, happy birthday, twins. Are they same-sex twins or different-sex twins? Boy, girl. Actually, no. Forget that. I don't want people knowing information. Give your information out on to tube. But happy birthday to them, and happy birthday to the father. I can't say whether you're male or female, so I should just say happy birthday to the father. My solve, full posy, leads to Texas, yet everyone is in Montana. Yeah, I haven't done Justin's either. Just in time. Boy, girl, cool, love it. Identical. Well, I would hope so if they're twins. Identical boy, girl. Which one is eldest? Wow, that must have been something. I cried on both of mine. Not that I had them, otherwise I would cry. That would make me cry. It would really make that would. But yeah, I always thought I was more, I don't know, macho, but obviously not. Cool. Yeah, I thought I was macho and then born. Oh man, it's something else. Like anybody who's had a child who's there, it's just something else. You can't prepare for it. There is a new countdown. Oh no, isn't that Riley woman on it anymore? Go have a pee, please, Bob. Is it countdown? Which one's countdown? I don't know if you have it over there. Do you have countdown over there? Where is the new countdown, Trusted? On the stoof, do. What do you mean new? There was never a countdown in the first place. What's the new countdown? You've got to be a bit more specific. We have to know what the old countdown was to know what the new countdown is. Not on stiff.com. Oh, it's not on stiff.com. So, what was the old countdown? Oh, to the solve. The 15-year anniversary of the Codex 2011 film for premiere on YouTube. The 15-year anniversary of the Codex 2011. That's 2026. What? Now you're confusing me. The 15-year anniversary of the Codex 2011. for the premiere on YouTube. But that would be 2026, 15 years. Is that what you were quoting the other day? So many more days to go. There's so many more days to go. So many more days to go. But that would be longer than the 15 years that Forrest said the chase. Well, I have no power. I may lose you. What? Oh, right. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. You have no power, or your phone has no power. So if you have twins that are Gemini, how many kids do you have? 4. The Gemini twins. Well, you could make a film of that, couldn't you? The Gemini twins. And then you would have but it would still be exactly 50%, wouldn't it? Unless the twins if they were twins of twins, then they would be still boy girl. But if they were twins, then there would be 3 boys or 3 girls. That would be crazy. Trust is trying to confuse me. The 15-year anniversary of the Codex 2011 film. Nope, still 2026. Can't get it any different. Just your power or the community. What? Wait, what? Love it. What? 6 twins. 2 twins of the twins. Add 4 is 6. But then it's 3 boys and 3 girls. 3 boys, 3 girls. 3 boys, 3 girls. January 16th, 2026, the day before my birthday. Oh, January the 28th, 2026. Already not my birthday yet. The original premiere was in a local cinema in upstate New York on January 16th, 2011. Countdown is on Pan American Film Division YouTube channel. There you go. I was going to say, he's talking ball, isn't he? Like, he was in the, what was it? The Julian calendar or the Gregorian calendar, whichever one it was. Actually, it was on the Mayan calendar, Trusted was. So this January 16 stuff, I don't believe. He was born when the sun was in the such and such a house and the Orion was in another house and whatever, however that worked. They didn't have January 16 days when Trusted was born. You really had good time calling Candy Lady Otak. You into that LGA movie too? I just saw Otak in the poem. Next to Indy. Under, where was it? So hear me all and listen good. The answers I already know. Around there is Indy and Otak. And Bill Gorman. And Trusted. And Street. And Five Leaf. And I don't know, a few other people who were in the chase. Written before the chase was even started. The connection activates deeper insights around each other. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the LGA is. Yes, you do. Be told, Trusted. You can't get past never lucky. You can't do it, son. Own up to it. It's not a Grand Theft Auto, that's for sure. Paul, that 15th century was brutal. Let's talk about it. It sounds like a gas. LGA. Oh no, there is some for the LGA. It's a liquid gold. Let's talk about it. Do it, Trusted. Talk about it, son. Not the 15th century. We know about the 15th century. Well, we don't really, but Luckiest Girl Alive movie. Uh-oh. You really had good time calling Candy Lady to you. I don't get that. Lady Gaga's ass. Oh, laugh out loud twice from Sophia. Lady Gaga. Gaga. Do you think she's spiritual? Like, literally walking out as a meat bag? Line from movie you quoted saying that. Ooh, never. I think you're giving away too much. Like, for you to question a statement made in the chat. Tell me the line. I never seen the movie. That was the line, that you've seen the movie. Luckiest Girl Alive movie. I haven't seen the movie. Luckiest Girl Alive. I never give away too much. Just enough to help people understand their arse is on fire. That sounds like something I would say or do. I never give away too much. Oh dear. I'm going to have to use that never. I'm sorry, but hope you don't mind. That's me down to a T almost. I never give away too much. Just enough to help people understand their ass is on fire. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, man. Just don't trump. When your ass is on fire, don't trump, please. I'm going to have to use that. I'm sorry. Hope you don't mind. Of all the things that I've said for 5 years, and I never come up with anything like that, that's so crap of me. Seriously, 5 years and I've never said that. Man, thank you. Don't blame Satan. We've all got free will. Or Free Willy. Free Willy. Oh, Willy. Oh, faithful boy. Oh, dear. What's happening on Steve? Have a look outside. See what that says. Don't look in the room. Charging now. You or the phone? Thanks, never. I tell you what, that's floored me, that has. Oh, them years, I never said that. Like people are saying, Mary, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about. And it's like, well, that's because you're not on the same level. Because if you're on the same level, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you have nothing to do with any of it, you would never ever think that I was talking to you. Even if you play Call of Duty. No. I was going to link a few things together, but I've decided against it. Good. What's good? Oh, faithful. What's good, Sophia? Good. Be my good. All good. Oh, the charging now is good. It's good. Good. I'm on the level. And I think you ramble. Yeah, but it's a controlled ramble. Almost a rumble and a ramble. Phone charging. Ding. But I have to cover as many topics. It's like being in one of them, not quiz game. It's like you've only got so long to say a load of things. And it doesn't matter how you say it, whoever it's intended for will get it. And if it's not intended for you, it doesn't matter. Like some things are meant to trigger, and if they don't trigger you, then it's not meant for you. It's the two conversations. What you hear me say and that bit that triggers you. From today. Glad you saw my comments from today. Oh, glad you saw my comments from today. I'm glad I see your comments. In everything, there is a truth. In everything. And the only way to live a peaceful life is for the truth to be out, always. And we're at that point where all those things that were hidden are coming to the surface. The Euphrates, those tablets, the Ark of the Covenant, Noah's Ark, the scripture, the hidden books, the false representation of certain historical figures, the Crusades, the Knights Templar, the forming of the Catholic Church and the Vatican, the horrendous suffering of, well, the Egyptians, for one, the corruption of sacred writings to create this bullshit that we live in. Hey, Gio, and you have. Thank you. Happy Father's Day if you are a father, or to your father, or any father. You mentioned 3D bronze in your show notes. Did you know there was a red velvet cake that looked like FF chest at one of the Foundry? Cake by the Ocean. I think I did a video about Cake by the Ocean. I think that was one of the pictures I used, wasn't it? Everything we do and say is pre-scripted. Our minds are not our own. We are all connected. Exactly. Oh, you have fur kids, kittens, cats, or dogs? Or is that for kids? I don't know how to take it because, like, people talk about fur babies and they don't have kids, they have animals. Um, so that might be for kids. So sorry. Or that could be like, you have pets. But yeah, hope it's all good. Tigger, do you think the solver was predestined to have been the solver and that FS? Because this needed to have happened. It definitely had to happen. And it was meant to happen. It had to happen the way that it was meant to happen. 2 dogs, 3 cats, 2 moose, and 5 bears. Well, bless my soul if it ain't rock and roll. Wow. That's a big place you got there. Like, moose aren't small either. And bears? Bears? Wow. Yes, so it's all Christ consciousness. The one like I mean, it doesn't irritate me. It doesn't wind me up. It just makes me wonder. The Christians moan about tarot readers and like white witches or whatever you want to call this stuff. I don't care. But it's like, well, how do you think that Jesus was getting information? And how do you think the prophets got the information? And how do you blah, 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 whoever it is, whenever it was, in whatever time it was, that these saintly people, it's like, well, they got information through God and the spirits. It's like, well, that's what tarot does. So if you're criticizing that to be something evil, then everything that's in the flipping your way of thinking is evil too, because it's the same consciousness, it's the same energy, it's exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. And some of those people don't need those cards. Those cards are to help us, not to get any weird and wonderful what's the name. They're just there to give us an idea of what the spirits are saying to them. So, it's like, stop saying that these things are evil. They're not evil. Otherwise, you're saying that every spirit and those, anything can be good or bad. Money can be good or bad. It's not the money itself, it's the person in charge of it. So you take away the person, and it's just a good thing. Hearing the spirits is a good thing. It can be used for evil, yes, but it's not an evil thing, hearing spirits. It doesn't make you evil. It doesn't make you crazy. All of this bullshit that people talk about, pathetic. Money is not evil. Money is not the root of all evil. Evil is the root of all evil, and man is the root of all evil, or whatever entity it is that's, or fallen angel, or whatever it is that you want to call it, that did whatever they did. That's the evil. That's the evil. Stop trying to move a truth into a lie. Money's not evil. It just isn't. It's just money. It's just money. And hearing people talk is not evil. It's hearing people talk, or spirits talk, or angels talk, or whatever, the devil talk, whatever it is. Doesn't make somebody evil. It doesn't. It just doesn't. So before, it's like that casting the first stone thing I keep saying. Stop judging people. Don't worry about it. Get on with your life. Be the best person you can be, and let them worry about their own lives. And they will be judged accordingly to every deed that they do. Let them get on with it. And you get on with your life. And your life will be so much better if you don't have to worry about what everyone else is doing. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I don't care. Bearers. It was meant to happen as it happened. Does that include the weird end? Yes. Bears are just big records. in the spiritual world, the weird end, not in the 3D world, weird end. Bears are just big raccoons. Giant trash pandas. So, what do you think the end will eventually be? As predestined, we are all the end of an antenna. We experience third dimension to have the experience. So the source having the experience is every individual experience from every individual soul energy, which is not source having the experience, more that soul is having the experience as part of the one conscious. So yes, it's having the experience, one brain, remember, that I was talking about, and we're all in there doing our separate things. Yeah, I suppose you could say source is having the experience, but it's geared that the individual has the experience, because as the individual, whatever's inside me now has this experience, but then it goes on to have a different experience. So if you're just source, you've already had as many experiences as you could have within the billions of people that have had experiences. Like, there won't be an experience that you haven't had. But as the individual, you would have to have 8 billion experiences to experience, well, not 8 billion. You would have to have thousands of experiences, like from the baby upwards, and then whatever sort of lifestyle that had, and etc., 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 and then a boy and a girl, and however it is. So as an individual soul, you would have to have lots of experiences. But as the one consciousness, you would have already had all the experiences. So there'd be no point. You'd be bored out of your head. So they're all separated into lots of different experiences that we're all meant to have. Check your last video comments when you can. We are all done that. Yep. Okay. Jack stole the JCB fembot to protect his secret. The chest with the jar in it will never be found. The snow globe. The chest with the jar in it. That already went to auction. The chest might not be. The jar. Oh, the JCB chest with the jar in it. I'd be confused there. Sorry. The snow globe will be shaken for the start over. Already done. Good thing someone again told Jack where to go. Yeah. Source has never had my experience before. Jack's sister. Yeah, he would have had an experience very similar to yours, Tigger. Or she. It. When you consider there's been thousands of generations, hundreds of generations, however many generations there's been, an experience similar to yours would have already been had. Probably even in this lifetime, around the world, or in another reality, in another universe, because source is everything. So those experiences will exist. If source is omnipotent, it's everything, past, present, future. Every possible scenario that could possibly happen has already happened for source. It's already happened. Like for us, we're here now, but source was around, and I'm talking before Bible, before all that other stuff. I'm talking way, way, way 10,000 years, more than that. So all of that, all of those happenings, all the way up to present day, and all the way into whenever the future is destined to be, however long that goes. Sources thousands of it. So 10,000 years before, 10,000 years after, say, 20,000 years of experience. Not just in this reality, in every quantum, blah, blah, every realm, every plane of existence, whatever. All of that experience, at some point in time, he's had your experience. He's had it. Because it's not you. It's the soul inside that he's bothered about. That's the experience. That's the experience. It experiences whatever a person went through up to this point in time. And those tiny, minute little variables won't have much of an impact as opposed to the, I don't know, say for me, when I was a young boy growing up, I sneaked out of a window, at night and went out. At some point in time, somebody sneaked out of the window and went out. Already had that experience. The fact that it was me or someone else doesn't make any difference. That feeling of sneaking out of the window, and going out, had. Nope, never. Jack must be masochist. Since it is Father's Day, makes me think of Mother's Day too. Did you realise only mothers have 2 birthdays? Since it is Father's Day, makes me think of Mother's Day too. Did you realise only mothers? Ah, yes, fair point. No, I didn't. I didn't think about it, but yeah. No, I didn't. There is only the now. Unfortunately, you can live in the now, but there isn't only the now. Like while I'm here saying this, everything that I say is in the past. Everything. Each time I try to speak, it's already in the past. As soon as I try to speak, it's already in the past. And the now is always the future that I've just left in the past. The now is always the future that I've just left in the past. Because I can't say it slow enough for me to be speaking in the now. I've always spoken in the past, and I'm always going to speak in the future. So there's only that tiny little bit that is actually the now that I don't even get to appreciate, other than the past that I've just had and the future that I'm going to have. The words that I've just said and the words that I'm going to say, that's my now. And everything else is the future that I'm walking into, which is I'm already in the past, I'm already going into the future, and I'm already in the now. So everything is now. Everything is now, apart from it's the past, the future, and the present. So if I'm saying something, by the time I finish saying something, it's already in the past. But it was in the future because I was thinking about saying something. So I never get to live in the now. It's either past or future. And the now passes me by because I have no time to appreciate what I have said and what I'm going to say unless I stop, and that becomes a now. So everything exists at the same time, but it's not now. It can't be now. It has to be past, present, and future. It has to be all of them. It can't be the now. People say if you live in the now, but once you start living in the now, it already becomes the past. which is why tomorrow never comes. Once you hit 12 o'clock midnight, you're waiting for tomorrow again. So tomorrow is always the future. And yet, it's already now, because at 12 o'clock, it was tomorrow. And yet, no, tomorrow's not there. So now you wait again for tomorrow. And tomorrow then becomes the past. Because you built all the way up to get to 12 o'clock. When you get to 12 o'clock, it doesn't become tomorrow. It becomes the past. Or to some, the now, because it's 12 o'clock. And neither tomorrow nor today. If that makes sense. So there's no point trying to understand any of it other than just live for the moment, forget about the now, forget about the past, forget about the future, and just live for the moment that you're in, whatever that moment is. Which is why time is just bull. Time doesn't exist. So if time doesn't exist, how can you live in the now? So you just have to live in the moment. There is no now. If there's no time, there's no now. There's just existence. That's how I see it. And I could be wrong. If people want to say that I'm wrong, fine. But I just explain what I think, which makes sense to me. There is no tomorrow. It never happens. Ever happens. It never, ever happens. But as soon as you get to tomorrow, tomorrow is the past. It's also today. And it's also the future. Which one is it? But it's never tomorrow, even though you think it is. I can't wait till tomorrow, but tomorrow's never there. It's always the future. And yet when you get to it, it's the past. Because it reached the point that it should have been tomorrow, but it never was. That's crazy, aren't I? Not scripted except by God. So many think I am a paid actor. I swear on the lives of my children, I am not paid nothing. Receive nothing, truth. I don't think anyone's a paid actor. I don't care if anyone's a paid actor. Everything that's happening in this life is predestined by a higher power than I am, as far as I know. So it doesn't matter if you're a paid actor or if you're not a paid actor. What difference does that make to me? It doesn't make any difference to me. Because I would have to judge you. And I don't judge anyone. I don't give a shit. Like people try to defend themselves saying, oh, I'm not a paid actor, blah, 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 blah. Or I am a paid actor, blah, 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 and I did this because I was paid. I don't care. Anybody involved in all of the stuff that's going on in the world will answer to a higher power than me. I don't care. I don't judge anyone and I don't forgive anyone because I don't care. Because once you start caring, that's when you have problems. Once you give a shit whether somebody's paid or not to do some bad thing or not, you're going to have problems with your own mental health and stuff that. I'm not going to bother with that. So I don't care if you're paid. I don't hate anybody. I keep saying it. I don't hate anyone. I'm not judging anyone for what they've done. Like people are wondering like how they can come towards me because of how I'm going to behave. How do you think I'm going to behave? I don't care. Like, I already know that you want to come towards me because of the mistakes that were made. And you want to offer me something, and you want to be sneaky about it, and you want to put clause in there, and blah, 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 blah. I know all of that. And I still don't care. I'm not going to sign it because I already know is it a trap? Or just more BS, whatever it is. Not going to sign it. Not going to sign it. Not going to fall for the love. Not going to do any of that. Because I already know. Does that make me hate you? No. You're trying to survive in a world that screwed you over. Because you don't believe in God. That's it. I don't care about it though. That's up to you and God, not me. I don't care. I don't care. I'm living my life in a way that's right for me. If you're living your life in a way that's right for you, fine. Fine. I don't care. Look, unconditional love, bullshit. Unconditional love is bullshit. Unconditional love is for yourself. Whatever you have done, however you've lived your life, whatever's gone on, when you go through the shadow, when you go through the dark night of the soul, when you do all of that and you have unconditional love for yourself, you are done. Because unconditional love comes with conditions outside of you. Once somebody screws you over, once you give somebody unconditional love and they screw you over, there comes a condition with that love. Always. I can love me unconditionally, which means I should love you unconditionally. So at this moment, the people that I don't know, I love unconditionally. I don't know what they've done, and I don't care. I love them anyway. But as soon as they hurt me, as soon as they do something, which people have, that unconditional love then comes with conditions. So you can't keep loving somebody unconditionally because you will get screwed over. It's impossible. The only person you can love unconditionally is yourself. And that's the most important. Then you can love everyone else with condition. That doesn't make you a bad person. That unconditional love is for those narcissists, those horrible people that want you to forgive them for being a bad person, that want you to love them even if they're a bad person, the blah, 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 because they're bad people. And you, as a good person, has to suffer for them being a bad person. No, not going to happen. So my unconditional love is for me. My forgiveness is for me. If anybody else wants any of that, sorry, no. I will love you. I will love you conditionally. Don't fuck me over. Don't fuck anyone else over. I will love you unconditionally. Once you start fucking people over, conditions for that love exist. That's just the truth of it. So, my unconditional love is given to everyone who is worthy of unconditional love, which means if they have enough self-love for themselves, if they understand the importance of it, they will never, ever, ever fuck anyone over. And to that person, I will give as much love as I give myself. But if you fuck anyone over, I can, and I assure you of this, I can go to the darkest parts and find that place in me that says, you do not deserve the comforts of anyone's love. So, with that in mind, Jack has a sister. Uh-oh. Just thought I'd say that about unconditional love. When you get to the future, it is the now. But you don't get to the future. It's always... When you get to the future, you're always trying to get to the future, which is tomorrow. You're always trying to get there. Always. So you can only live in the moment. There is no now. By the time you say it's now, it's already something else. It's already moved on. How do you define the now? Like, is now, or is now 3 minutes of now, or 10 minutes of now, or 15 minutes now, or 20 minutes of now? How long is now? A second? How long is now? So you can't say it's now. You can say in this moment, like the moment that spans, however long the moment spans, in this moment, yes. But right now, oh, it's just gone. Now, oh, that's gone. Look, oh, that's gone as well. So now's like tomorrow. It's like, and even with a fine, often payment is taken, like when someone else claims it. Payment actually takes time and planning. It's not that simple. Our consciousness, thoughts, and memories are the future and the past, but we live in the moment. No one ever is writing checks. I predict the finder of the JCB fan box is a woman, but she has a brother. You clearly care, or you would never do these streams. It's okay to care. Not caring is how our world got here. Absolutely. Thank you. And I don't care if anyone believes me or understands me, or it doesn't matter, because my love is for me. And because I have so much self-love, I have enough love to give other people. Those that are worthy. Those that are unworthy, they don't get it. It's that simple. They don't get it because they're unworthy. If they were worthy, they would get it. So it's the onus is not on me to love somebody. The onus is not on me. The onus is on you. You be worthy enough to have someone's love. That's it. Don't put the onus on the other person. Don't act like a dick and expect somebody to love you. Act like a worthy person and expect somebody to love you. But if you act like a dick, I'm going to love you. Why should I? You're not putting the onus on me to love you for being an evil son of a bitch. No. You're not putting the onus on me to forgive you for you being an evil son of a bitch. No. It doesn't work like that. In your world, in this 3D bullshit, it is, yeah. But I don't live in your world. You do. You live in this bullshit that you created. I don't. I've made my own rules. I've made my own world. A world going forward we're all going to live in that says, if you're an evil son of a bitch, don't expect unconditional love from me. No. If you're an evil son of a bitch, don't expect me to forgive you. No. And the list goes on. And the better the rule, I may move it up accordingly. Expecting nothing to me is wise, not caring to me. What murders and evil people do, you seem to care to me. Well, I'll listen to your shows. Yeah, those people that do these bad things, I've already told you, called judgment. I've called it as severe as it can possibly be. And the cover is off. Nobody's getting away with nothing. Nobody is getting away with anything. Nobody's getting away with anything. Everything's been seen, even in Tigger, the past. Everything that was done, everything that was hidden thousands of years ago, in that energy of good people, the umbrella's off. And that's been seen and that's been corrected right up until now. So those people that are doing bad things, I've asked for judgment. Those dominoes are falling. Those towers are and will continue to fall until the very last tower drops. And the judgment you get is just and justified. Those things you do, all taken into account. Which is why it's not fucking delayed. It's a chance. It's a chance for you, whoever the evil people are, to do some good for yourself. Because once it happens, remember, please, those who fail to say the truth fail the test. You all know your own truth. You all know it. You all know what you did. You all know what you're doing. You can change your life dramatically by being honest. It affects you. Your life becomes better when you become honest with you. Once you're honest with you, you can be honest with everyone else. And it goes on. But stop the BS. It's all known. Everything is seen. These people say, oh, I don't know how they know this and I don't know how they know that. You do know. You've been told. You've been told. If you can get in touch with demonic entities that know stuff that you don't know, why is it not possible to get in touch with good entities that know stuff that you don't know? If there's a demonic presence and a good presence, and they're in the same place, whatever's done, both, I'm just saying this as an example, both will see it. Both will see it, hear it, know it. One goes one way, one goes the other, and they give whoever, the devil the information, or God the information, whatever it is, or a prophet the information, or a seer the information, or a tarot reader the information, or an FBI agent the information. But the information will be given, because you don't know how spiritual everybody is. And you don't know what they are being told. And the union that these evil sons of bitches are trying to stop cannot be stopped. It's protected. Everything is protected. Everything is written. And it will happen the way that it's supposed to happen. The only thing that's different is your karma. That's the only thing that's different. Is your karma. That's the only thing that's different. If you choose for it to be, because you have free will, you can choose to carry on being the evil son of a bitch who gets judged, has the tower fall, loses everything, and has to pay a big debt in whatever life, however scenario that plays out in the future. And you've been warned. There is no delay. I've already told you. It's not being delayed. Nothing is being delayed. You're just given a chance that God always gives people, don't know why, always gives people a chance to do the right thing. Because in my mind, I'm just saying it, I'm not telling it to change anything, just saying, in my mind, it would be a lot easier to just take all the evil people, all of them, every single one of them, who's doing all this bullshit. I'm just saying, not doing it. Just saying, it would be easy to just take them and get rid of them. That's it. Then nobody else gets hurt. Nobody else gets hurt. They don't know, they're not here anymore. The people that were suffering aren't suffering anymore. Job done. But God is just. And you have the chance. You have the free will to do good things or bad things. If it was me, just saying, if it was me right now, even if it is me, this is just saying, I would just take all the evil people and get rid of them. Just take them and get rid of them. Never to be seen again. But that's not fair, is it? Like, you at least have to have, a defense for the things that you did. You at least have to have been heard as to why you did the things you did. You at least had to have been given a chance, knowing that you're involved with some horrible people who are doing some horrible things, more than you realise that they're doing. And your little part of it didn't know about all of that. And trust me, it's bad. The little bit that you didn't know about all the other stuff. because you were just the karmic at the bottom and you weren't privy to that information. So everybody needs to have their day in court or whatever it is that you want to call it. Whereas me, I'll be like, well, hang on, while you're waiting for these people to justify themselves, other people are getting hurt. A bit like, Hitler. While all this is going on, people are getting hurt. A bit like Genghis Khan. A bit like blah, 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 Attila the Hun. Whatever it is, however it was, in all of those years, when bad things were going on, allowed to go on, because the evil was strong enough for it to happen. Well, now it's not. And it never, ever, so help me, never, ever come back. Ever. Not on this planet, not on any planet. Ever come back. Once it's gone, it's gone. Even if there has to be a universe, a planet, a place just for those, just for them. Now, you know I just say the truth. You know I'm telling you exactly what is possible and what isn't possible. And if you don't believe it, you read about the eighth sphere, or the ninth, or the 10th. You read about what is possible. You read about the sun gods. You tell me it's not possible, because I can assure you it truly is possible. And I have no doubt, none, not the slightest doubt, that if it was called for, it would happen. Just tell me the truth. This is not delayed. It's not delayed. Whatever you think in your 3D mindset, it's not delayed. It's not delayed. Trusted Living said, I missed all that. Yeah, that Trusted has wrong names to put on trust. Call me, I can see that right straight. Call me, I can see that. Some things should never be discussed. Very good reasons. Others simply need to right the wrongs done. My trusts have the right names. Did you know that a bunch of crows together is called a... Yes, I did. Murder of crows. Lots of people will need to eat crow to right the wrongs. So there's been some horrific, like, I can't even, not just now, not just when I say now, I mean in this time frame that we live in, not the now, right now, but the time frame that we live in. Some bad things done. But before, when this changed, before, even the Egyptians, when this changed, some really bad things were done, and some really bad things are being done in this present time, present moment, whatever it is. Like, for me, I don't think those things, I don't know, has to stop. Has to stop. Has to. And it is. It is stopping. And going forward, those things never, ever going to happen again. Ever. And it's hard to believe that even though they're found out, they want to cling to something that shouldn't even exist in the first place. And they claim to own something that is not theirs. It's theirs because they stole it. What? That makes no sense. And they don't want to let it go. And they do anything not to let it go. The thing is, if they just let it go, their life would be so much better. Would be so much better. And they destroyed themselves by trying to destroy something else because they wanted that something else. Like they had something amazing which gave them everything they wanted. And they tried to destroy that to have it for themselves. You already had it. You already had it. Then you try to destroy it because you wanted it. And then you want to try and claim it for yourself so you can be whatever it is that you're trying to destroy. You can never be that. The fact that you're trying to destroy it means you can never be it. You will never get that gift. You are not worthy of it. You're not worthy of it. You don't have the ability, which is what you're thinking that, someone else doesn't have, or they don't have the ability to have it, they don't deserve it. Excuse me. The mere fact of getting through everything that's happened may make them worthy of it. The fact that they are able to handle it may make them worthy of it. And the fact that you're still here may make them worthy of it. Which is something, all of those things are something that you can never do. You don't have the mindset to go through all of those things and come out as a sort of person that doesn't care. Without an ego. Without well, look what I did. You can do that. Which is why you will never, ever possess it. You're not worthy. And you're not able to go against God because you have not got that power that you crave. You haven't got it. When you were tapped into it, yes. When you were tapped into it, you had it. You could use it. But now it's been taken from you, you'll never get it back. Ever. Read the rest of the article that crows remember people. Yeah, I think that's another falsehood as well about animals. They're a lot cleverer than we've been told or made to believe. I think, if we're honest, I think every animal could probably be trained to be, The evil one will be released once again, but only for a short time. The Bible is the script. Again, Tigger, again. The Bible has been corrupted, so has every religion. There's no such thing. There is no such thing as the one true religion. No. It's all been corrupted. You have to go back to the beginning. You have to go right back to the beginning. And the beginning, for fuck's sake, the beginning is before the Bible. It's before the Bible. The scriptures that were written, before they were corrupted, you've only got half the story, and half of that, you've got half of the story, and half of the story has been corrupted. So while some of the stuff in there is absolutely 100% real, divine, fact, some of it is not. But you could say the same for, other religions. And those religions that embrace spirituality more are more true than those that don't embrace spirituality. And the sun god, Jesus being one of them, is more real than Jesus being the only one. Because there were people who died on the cross before Jesus did. It's like you're only being told a little bit of the story. Some of it's true because I have to tell you the truth. And some of it's bullshit because they want you to be in a certain mindset in order that they can achieve all of the things that they've achieved, which is how we ended up with this woke bullshit. Trying to do more and more and more and more, and us accepting more and more and more and more for them to achieve their goals. Well, unfortunately for them, someone woke up. And it's someone they never expected. And it's someone more powerful than they realized. And it's someone that they now know who. They think we don't know. We know you know. We know you know who it is. And we know you know that you don't want to F around and find out. Trying to be nice, but really I don't care. I don't care. I'm trying to help you not suffer. But when the time comes, and it's close, when the time comes, you want to believe that God can bring a flood. You want to believe that God can turn someone to a pillar of salt. You want to believe blah, 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 blah. And yet you don't want to believe that he's going to kick your ass. He's going to kick your ass. And there's naff all you can do about it. Because, listen, he has warned you. Touch not my anointed, to prosper you and not harm you. God has a covenant which he intends to keep. You fucked around and you found out. Your prophecy is worth shit. His prophecy will be fulfilled. That's the simple truth. You F around, you find out. I'm trying to help you and you don't want that help. Fine. Fine. Tigger, the word is short, as it was not the verse that Satan will be released for a time. You are so dirty. Hey, Alan, I only have a minute. Oh, happy Father's Day to you, sir. I know you have kids, so happy Father's Day. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good time. You never know when you have to get... We know when you got dirty 40 years ago in a Lent tent. Pigs do. What, fly? Yeah, I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind. Time will tell. Time will tell. I know my facts, and I know the facts that I told you are true. Which means those things that you want to believe can't be true. Adam and Eve? No. No. 4 daughters, maybe, but that's not what you tell me. You can't get kicked out of the Garden of Eden and bump into people if you're the first people. It just doesn't happen. Which means if there are lies in the Bible, it's a lie. I don't care how you fucking want to do it. It's a lie. If there are lies in the Bible, which is true and which isn't? Now, my truth is not from the Bible. And you can say I'm wrong. But I know, and I've shown you and told you that the truth that you tell me is true can't be true. Can't be true. So everything that you tell me, I have to question. I know the lies because I'm the truth seeker. So I seek the truth. The truth is the eighth, it's hard to say that, the eighth sphere, the doorway, been crossed. Has nothing to do with the Bible. Has nothing to do with Adam and Eve. It does have something to do with unity. It does have a lot to do with light and dark. And it's what the Matrix fear the most. And I know that's the truth. And I know why. And I know it's not wrong. If you don't believe me, I've read the Bible. Have you read about the eighth sphere? Actually, there's a bloke. What's his name? Jordan someone? Maxwell? I think it's Jordan Maxwell. Look him up. Look him up. Find some truth about what you believe to be true and see if it's still true. Especially about, I don't know, there was a sun god. Got nothing to do with Adam and Eve. At some point in time, Jesus. But Christianity, Catholics, Protestants, Hindus, Islam, whatever. No. What you remind me of a song? I fooled around and fell in love. I don't know if I know that song. I might have to look it up. The world is a stage and you only see what you're allowed to see. 100% trusted. That's exactly it. And nothing is as it seems. The bit that we see, it's not what we think it is. I gave up for Lent. It was that Lent tent when you were with them sisters. I don't know whether they're nurses or nuns, but you were sisters. Follow him and you won't beat. Yeah, but Jesus came after. That's the problem. Jesus came after. So who was before? Like, there are people like Jesus, before Jesus, after Jesus, all around the world, suffering the same fate on the cross. Like, if you can't believe a half-truth. There are scriptures that aren't in the Bible. Why aren't they in the Bible? Why are they hidden? Why are they kept separate? Because they want you to believe a certain narrative, which means there's something wrong with what they're saying. You said follow Jesus, Mario. No, I said Jesus is the way and the light. So, yeah, follow Jesus, which means his teachings, but then his teachings were taught to him Mary Magdalene and the dragons. Look it up. Like, the teachings that people know aren't the truth. Some of it's true. Some of it's true. And some of it's bullshit. Some of it's bullshit. The simple thing about life is that we're all God. That's it. We're all God. Son, daughter, doesn't matter. We are all God. We may not be the most high God, but we are all God. And the sooner people realize that, the better. Listen, just fucking simple truth. It's like Old Faithful. Simple is Old Faithful. That's just it. That's how simple it is. That's just it. We are all God because we are all sons and daughters of God, which means we can all do what God does. It doesn't make us him. It doesn't make us the divine. It does a divine, but not the most high God, not the God that we all aspire to. There is nothing wrong in saying that you are God. Nothing wrong in that. Because if your fucking surname was God, you say, oh, I'm God. And if his surname is God and you are the son or daughter of God, then you are Tigger God. Mario God. And therefore, it's not a lie, and you're not trying to make yourself bigger or better than anything else. You're just saying the truth. You are the descendant of God. And in you is that flame and the ability to do everything that is not impossible. Everything that is not impossible. It's only impossible because you've been brought up to believe it's impossible. It's only impossible because you've read a book out of hundreds of books about one God, which is bullshit. It's impossible. Just like the chase. There's only one soul, and it's simple. Fucking simple. Simple, old faithful. It's simple. You didn't need anything. You needed one line. You need one line. Begin it where warm water's halt. That's it. That's it. The rest of it's bullshit. It's just an instruction. It's just things to do. They're not clues. They're just things to do. God, the most powerful, is in all of us. Tigger, you can't say that we're one consciousness, then talk the bullshit that you talk. They don't fit together. You're either one consciousness or you're not. If you're one consciousness, then you're Christ consciousness. You are God. God's consciousness. It's either that or it's not. It's either that or it's not. Now, if you're going to look up to somebody who's just the same as you, fine. But if you think that Jesus is God, fine. But if he is the light and the way, then everything that he can do, you can do. I'm not lying. If he is the light and the way, then what he can do, if you follow him, what he can do, you can do. And if you think that he's God, then you are God. If you can do what he does. Can't be any other way. Stop with the bullshit, reading 3D stuff and spiritual stuff. It's either one or the other. Can't be both. Can't be both. You can't say that he is God and you can get to God through him. Because if you're doing exactly what he does to get to him, you're already God. Can't be both. Can't be 3D and spirituality. It's one or the other. If you are the daughter of God, then you have the ability of God. And in order to get to Father, do what Jesus did. Who did what all of those people did before him. Which means the Bible has some fucking bullshit in it. Has some bullshit in it. Because it was already done. Thousands of years before. Not a couple of hundred years. Not a few thousand years. Thousands of years before it was done. So the Egyptians, before Christ, the Sumerians, the Anunnaki, the Mayans, all of those people. Excuse me, what were the others? Like you can't have it 3D and spiritual You can't have it biblical and Sumerian and Anunnaki and everything else. No. There has to be one truth before all of that bullshit. Has to be. Now, the fear for these people is that the one will awaken to the fucking bullshit and awaken the others. And that's what's happening. Now, I'm not claiming nothing. I never claim to be the solver, and I'm not claiming anything else. I'm just telling you the truth. Out there, there may be somebody more powerful than Yahweh, if that's where you want to go with this. There may be somebody out there that's more powerful than Yahweh. And listen, Yahweh even said it. He told us, others will come that will do more wondrous things than I. How is that possible? How is that possible? Unless God is like Jesus. Or Jesus is like God. But there is a more powerful being. There is a more powerful being than the Yahweh we are told of, know of. Listen, please. It's in your own writings. For God, your God, the one God, to tell us in that scripture, others will come that will do more wondrous things than I. The person that we believe created everything. How is that possible? Your own scripture, the scripture that you're saying that I'm wrong about, your own scripture is saying someone, others, not one, others will come and do more wondrous things than I. How is that possible? The Most High God, the God that I look to, is telling me, and everyone else, I did all this. But in all that I've done, after me, someone will do more wondrous things. I don't know. I'll be worried. Yeah, basically it. Trusted. Biblical texts were found at people who fight over books and religion or search for their answers. Once you have answers, you no longer fight about these things. But yes, there is a higher power, universal. Absolutely 100% universal, which is what I asked for. But you can't translate any of them. You only know. Like, nobody's there. This is it's crazy to think that you're being told that you only have some of the information, and the important information has been destroyed or is in the Vatican or places like it for you not to know. That's the simple truth. Look, it's not difficult. If you were meant to know, you would know. And if it came from God, then I'm 100% certain that Ruth, Esther, Enoch, Mary, Thomas, the Ethiopian bloody doodah, whatever, all of these things, doesn't matter. They would all already be in your Bible. The fact that they are not says you're not being told the truth. Which means if you wholly stand by the untruth that you're being told, you've got nothing. You can have a faith as much as you want, just like warm water's halt. You don't have it nailed down, you have nothing. The Bible isn't nailed down. It can't be. Too many flaws. Too many souls. Catholics, Protestants, blah, blah, blah. Too many different versions of the same thing. It's impossible to be true. So the truth is out there, and it's before the Bible, and it's much more expansive. There's more to it. There's more to it. So I don't say you shouldn't believe in God. I don't say that at all. In fact, I say you should believe in God. I say don't limit him to a bunch of words that some people have corrupted. Don't limit God. Don't limit him. Don't limit him to one religion. Give him the faith and the honor that he deserves to being something much more than a few words. Because I can tell you now, it is so disappointing and so disrespectful that you say that God only cares for those people that believe in the same book that you believe in. That is sickening. It's sickening. The God that I love, that you love, the God that I love only cares for the same people who read the same book as me. Because I read the Bible and I believe that to be true and everybody else to be wrong, God will love me and he will hate everyone else. Bullshit. Bullshit. No way. When you get to the point that you believe that God loves everyone, you don't need a fucking book. You don't need a book. You don't even need the 10 Commandments. You just have to believe that God loves everyone. Everything. And we are all worthy of his love until we are not. That's just a simple truth. Now, if you can't love God because you read a book and say that he has to be limited to this book, there is something wrong with that. If you can't love the God that is the Hindu God, that is the Islam God, that is the Catholic God, that is the Christian God, that is the Protestant God, if you can't love a God that loves everyone, irrespective of the fucking book that's been written, I don't know, can't help you. Ethiopian Bible. But then what does that tell you? Without the universe, permanent light, out for all life. Cool, I like that. Never. God in English version in Bible. So Egypt and judges such as the... Yeah, well, Trusted knows most of it. The books in the Bible are true. Some of them were taken, have been found. Only just now they've been found. Jesus' spiritual father was... Jesus is a name. It's not even... Oh, I don't want to get into it, but... He's a sun god, the same as all the other sun gods. Which means... God wrote the Bible. No. God wrote scripture, we're told, which is not the Bible. The Bible was translated by whoever translated it. Dick Fadi Doodah, whatever his name is, whoever it was, doesn't matter. Bull. Scripture is not the Bible. Because if God wrote the Bible, Why is there the Quran and all set, whatever it is, I can't remember, Veda, all these other ones? Why? Those things, the Bible and the other things, were taken from Scripture. God didn't write the Bible. And we don't even know the exact name of God. We don't know the name of God. How is that possible? Some do call him Allah. Allah, whatever. Some Yahweh. Is it Joshua? Or no, Jehovah. Look, how many names have I got? One. I come to you, and I tell you, this is who I am. Why would I have loads of different names if I was God? How difficult is it just to say to everybody, this is me? Which means someone at some point just put a whole load of bullshit out there. Never wrote the Bible. Yes. Well, why don't you sign it? Never. Yes, agents of Egypt wrote the scriptures that were put in the Bible. Yep. So, he was the only writer. EA Sports. It's in the game. Seriously, I wrote the Bible. Prove me wrong. Cool. Hebrew did not have vowels. Bible is, which is pronounced Babel. That indicates. Yeah, Trusted knows what he's talking about. So, obviously, there's some truth there. I can't deny that what Trusted is saying. Wow, Never, you're smart as fuck. But keep a close watch on your kids. Yes, which is some of the things I don't want to talk about. But there is a church that is. It's not just that. Organ, they've been trafficking and all sorts of stuff. Just like there's a doctor that needs their ass kicking, that's for sure. This world is so crazy. So these people think they can get away with it because they have the money and they have magic and they have corrupt officials and corrupt agencies on their side. Is that all? You want to put all that against God? Crazy. Never going to happen. Never going to. The fact that you've got away with it for so long, I don't know. I don't know what got into your head. But you've definitely lost. And it's only to get worse for you. It really is. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. I'm not trying to make me out to be anything. I don't give a shit. Just telling you the truth. I don't care. I'm telling you the truth. I'm saying to you, I'm not going to fight with you. I don't care. I'm not going to get angry with you. I don't care. I might get frustrated because you don't listen, but the truth is, this world, all worlds, all realms, all planes of existence, wherever there is, I'm not saying dark, because the dark and the light, listen, we're all dark and light, all of us. Believe it or not. There is an evil in you and there is a goodness in you. That's just the way it is. There is a masculine in you and there is a feminine in you. That's just the way it is. There is a yin and there is a yang. And that is just the way that it is. And when you balance all of that, when you know I am, when you think, therefore I am, when it's as above, so below, when it's all of these things that are all in alignment, guess what? Imagination is a wonderful tool, and nothing is impossible. And you evil people, not you, but people that need to hear, are finding out you do not have the power. I don't care if that triggers you. I don't care if you keep trying, and keep trying, and keep trying. You're only hurting yourself. And you've been warned. First you were asked, notified, blah, 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 blah. Delayed, however you want to see it. And now you're being told it's over. And whichever name you want to give to the universe, to God, creator, source, divine, whatever name you want to give to the everything that controls everything, they're back in charge. Well, I suppose they're always in charge, but no, they're in charge because really you were in charge, weren't you? You must have been. For it to be all this shit. Not anymore. I will see. They walk among us. The so-called gods of Egypt were personalities, not deities. And they were reincarnated as many other kings, etc. Well, pretty well balanced. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Knowledge will get you killed. No, Tigger, they are recreated, not reincarnated. Totally was a rock. I think you're a rock in this life, aren't you? As in supportive? No, Tigger. The creation, let's say there was a matrix. The creation. That matrix was overtaken and there became another creation. A different kind of life. A different kind of way of life. So the creation was the same, but there was a different way of life to the point that that way of life was trying to destroy creation. And now that's stopped. And this matrix, this 3D reality that you believe in, is going to dissolve right in front of your eyes. And you're going to see these people for who they really are. These celebrities, these people that you admire, these people that you go and watch, these people that you flipping love, these celebrities, these politicians, these influencers, even on TikTok and whatever, they will be outed. And all of their nefarious, evil little things that they did, and I mean evil, Christianity, the Catholic Church, was set up by Masons. That's who you believe in. That's who you believe in. You don't believe in the true God. You believe in the God they created for you to believe in. And they hide under the umbrella, which is now the Matrix, been revealed. All of those rituals are Masonic. The stuff that's written in the Bible that you're supposed to do, people don't do. The sacrifices, everything will be outed. All of us were rocks at one time. Billy Carson and Paul Wallace are on it. Okay. No, Tigger, creation is creation of society, not creation of the physical world. It is just that the ancients used nature as examples. No, Trusted has got some of it there, he has, Tigger, Mr. 36 Baron Tesla. Are you talking about Bill Gorman, Barbara? The Catholic Church worships the sun. Everybody worships the sun. Jesus, you're not listening. Have a look at all the pictures of Jesus. Tell me if that's not the sun. Jesus is one of 37. All around the world. It's all about the sun. It's all about the sun. Jesus is all about the sun. Look it up. I'm not lying. Everything that you've been believing has been given to you by the Masons. All the entities. All the whatever they fucking are, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. In it, they have to tell you the truth. But like Forrest said, not all the truth. So you believe something that's a lie. The important bits. The bits that make you feel sorry for them. The bits that make you forgive them. The bit that makes you out to be the bad person all the time instead of them. Stop the bullshit forgiveness. That's for yourself. Stop the bullshit unconditional love. That's for yourself. Know thyself. Don't give them anything because they are not worthy. They are evil. Always have been, always will be, unless they stop taking shortcuts. There are no shortcuts. You want to be a good person, you want to know God, you have to do the work. You have to go within. You can't use other people's energy to live a good life anymore. Those people with that good energy, their lives will change. God seeks to prosper you, not harm you. The reason that people go through all these trials and tribulations is to make them strong enough to fight the evil. Listen, if God seeks to prosper you and not harm you, what the fuck are the trials and tribulations for? To me, that sounds like harm. That sounds like harm. So, you need to get to the point where this trials and tribulations is to get to the point where there are no trials and tribulations, apart from the evil sons of bees who are now in a place where they've been putting us. Do you see how that works? If they want to find God now, they are in the place that they put us. And our lives our lives going forward, there are no trials and tribulations. There doesn't need to be. You only need to be able to fight if there is evil in the world. If there is good in the world, there is no fighting. There is no trials and tribulations. It's just peace, love, and happiness. There are only trials and tribulations because you have to fight for the right to party. It's like, come on, wake up. You've been given the wrong script and you've been playing a part in a film that you weren't supposed to play, and you're being judged accordingly as somebody who doesn't follow God in the correct manner that you're supposed to follow him. We're all being judged. There is no religion. There is just a follower of God, a follower of Christ, whatever you want to call it, Christ consciousness, universe, source, creator, nature, Mother Gaia. I don't give a fuck. There is only one. There can only be one. It's the chase all over. There can only be one answer. That's just it. There can only be one. There can only be one. And that one does not exist in hundreds of different souls, in hundreds of different books. It doesn't. It's impossible. It doesn't. If there's only one, then the answer will be the same in every fucking book. Listen, and if God wrote the book, if God wrote it, just one book with the same name and the same events, all of it exactly identical. If God wrote it, all be exactly the same in whatever effing language it was wrote in. It'll all be exactly the same. If you go watch a race, number 5 comes in first, number 6 comes in second, number 7 comes in third. It will always be the same. It will always be the same. It will always be that. Doesn't matter whether the race was in England, America, China, Brazil. When they get that result, all that information will be exactly the same. Even in a different language, it will still be the same. Because that is the one truth. One truth everywhere. The fact that you have different truths means they're not true. Can't be. You can't have different truths. It's either true or it's not true. You can't have different versions of the truth. There is only one version of the truth. Stop believing bullshit. Get the temple cast Satan out of the organization. Like I say, it doesn't. None of that matters. Marduk, first son of it, came down. Ah, Mars, that's me, with his 200 men. The dragon. Oh, the dragon. That's Mary Magdalene, god of Babylon. Abel was first. His name was Yeshua, not Jesus. Oh, God. And I can promise you that those who stole from me worked on costs on site. Thank you, Never. I like promises like that. They will pay the price. Davey! Hey. How are you, mate? God's first avatar was called Adam. Dragon was Dagon too. It's a mountain pit. That Holocaust mountain pit is still on top of the mountain. Yeah, well, Maybe you should go to the Atlas Mountains. That's quite important. The dragon was the symbol of Marduk. Adam means first to enter organization. Oh, I wonder why I got an Adam's apple. Good, I'm glad, mate. Are you all good up with your truck? What Forrest told me. I'm working. Yes, I remember that. Never. Yeah, if it were easy, anyone could do it. I'm not giving it away. They're going to have to earn it, he said. There can only be one truth. It doesn't matter what it is that you're doing. It really doesn't matter what it is that you're doing. And all of this stuff that you're fighting over, it was Marduk, it was this, it was that, it was the other. It all came before. Way before. It all came way before. Like you're watching the flipping ants and the elephants fucking walking past or whatever it is. It all came before. There is no point in arguing about anything that isn't about one God. If you're trying to argue the point over which bit was first, no, which bit is real and which bit isn't real, you're never going to agree, ever. You're not going to agree. So you have to agree. There's one God, one most powerful being, one universe. Well, not one universe, but universe is in source, creator, whatever it is that you. There's just one controlling powerful force, like Star Wars. It's just there. It just exists. It just exists. Now you can tap in to the good, old Luke, or you can tap into the bad, Darth Vader. Either. But it's you. It's you. You've got good in you and you've got bad in you. Given to you by the Force. And in you, it can be strong good or strong evil. That's it. And the Force is really powerful. And how you tap into it makes you a strong bad person or a strong good person. But if you tap into the good, it makes you stronger than the bad. It just is. There isn't as much power in that evil as there is in that good. It's just the way that it is. Now, is that because the good there is more of in everybody? So let's try and word this. I don't know. I'm not an expert on anything. As a person, it's difficult to be like Darth Vader was, like all the way evil. You know that bit? Oh, there's a bit of good in there somewhere. Blah blah blah. Which means the darkness can't be as powerful as the light, because there's that. Well, I know there's a bit of good in them. Still, I could get to that little bit of good in them that's still there. Which means it can never be as powerful as the light, because there's all the light. If you're all the light, you're all the light. But if you're using both, dark and light, and able to control both dark and light, not just for yourself, because you're part of the one, you control it all. So all of the evil, not all of the evil, you can control some of the evil, send it back to people and say, look, don't come knocking on my door, go knocking on theirs. Don't come into my dreams, go back into them. Don't come into my mirror, go into theirs. Because I'm in control of you. And I'm asking you to do those things, go back to them and tell them, he said no. I can't come to him. But now that we have a deal, I want pain. I want pain. You said, if I do this thing, you would give me this thing, so I want it. I did what you said, but you sent me back. So, all you need to do is say, there is one source, one creator, one, whatever it is that you want to fucking say. And I believe in that, and I'm a good person, and I want to behave in a good way. The rest of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. To live a life, to drive a car, you get in the car, you press the button or turn the key, whichever it is, however you did it, crank the handle for trusted. You get in the car and you drive it. You don't have to know all about the car, just about the driving of the car. That's it, unless you want to know about the car. So don't argue about the whys and the wherefores and who, Adam and Eve and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't fucking matter. Just believe there is a God, be a good person, find God, whichever God it is that you pray for, that you believe in, do those things to attain alignment. Do all of those things. That's it. That's it. The rest of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless you want to find out all those things. Unless you want to find out how the engine works. Unless you want to find out how to change a wheel. Unless you want to do all those things. Otherwise, just get in the fucking car, your body, and drive it. Go wherever you want to go. That's it. That's it. That finds God. He just wants a relationship with his children. That's it. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Doesn't care. Really doesn't care if you have the Bible or the Quran or the Veda or whatever it is. Doesn't care. Just love him the way that he loves you. Job done. And you don't have to be right. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. I don't give a shit. I just see what's true and what isn't true and say, God loves me. I love him. I'm happy. He's happy. She's happy. It's done. It's okay. Everybody's fine. I'm happy. You're happy. Well, you're not happy because you're trying to get rid of me, but I'm happy. And you could be happy if you just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Then who is God, Mary? Who was? It doesn't matter. Well, God doesn't just rule earth. He rules everything. It's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who God is. God is who you want him to be. You're God. I'm God. Everybody's God. There's a Most High God. We're all God. And as long as we believe in the Most High God and we love him or her or them as much as they love us, it's all good. You don't have to know how the flipping engine works. You just have to know that you're able to drive it and do whatever you want. You're God. You don't have to know everything else. Just be a good person. Just live a good life. Just have faith and believe that anything is possible. It doesn't matter what his name is. It really doesn't. Just love him. Just connect with him. Just have a moment with him. That's it. He doesn't care if you have a Bible in your hand. He doesn't. He doesn't care if you have the Quran. He doesn't care if you have the Torah, whatever it is. He doesn't care. Just stop the bullshit. It doesn't matter. Just love him for the one power there is. That's it. That's it. Well, Mother Gaia, there's no harm in that. But those things can't be true, Tigger. You can't have Cain and Abel and have a dynasty. Just doesn't work with two blokes. Just doesn't work. So, like, if some of it's a lie, what's the point of believing any of it? If Adam and Eve is a lie, what's the point of believing any of it? None of that matters. What matters is there is one source. When the truth is revealed from all of this bullshit matrix, then you will know the truth. But other than that, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. You just got a load of scam artists who've put so much information out there to fool you, and they don't care who they fool. They just want to fool everyone. And they put so many different choices out there for you to choose. You choose one of them and you believe that, but you still be scammed. Doesn't matter what the scam is. They have been at odds for thousands of years. Actually, you don't even need to say it. Just do it. Oh, that's fair enough. A bit like Nike. More than one creator here. Well, we're all creating a fuss. You could go join the Israelis on even that. Like, Israel is not Israel. Israel was people. It's like, I don't get it. Go join the Israelis. That is going to happen soon. I'm not going to join them on a spaceship. Meant in a good way. Your way of switching up and contradicting reminds me of Death Row. He does care. There was a dynasty long before the Bible. Yeah, but the contradiction is because of the Matrix, isn't it? And you have to, doesn't matter. But talk in a way that these people understand, because you're talking a 5D way, they've got no fucking chance. He does care. There was a dynasty long before the Bible. But then why are you believing in the Bible? It's impossible for there to be a dynasty long before the Bible if the first people are Adam and Eve. That's out. That's just fucking stupid talk. How can there be a dynasty? A whole load of people existing as a dynasty, and then say that Adam and Eve are the first people when there's already been a dynasty? Which means it's a lie. Which means if that's a lie, why the fuck would you believe anything else? Even though some of it is true, only half true. So you have to go back to the beginning to find the truth. And the truth is the Matrix was created, the Matrix that we live in now, after creation, which means two creations. The creation that was the first creation, and then creation of the Matrix that we live in, that we believe in, that we think is true, which it isn't. Which means there are two creations. The original, the truth, and the lie that we live in. And there has to be. It has to be. There can't be a dynasty before fucking Adam and Eve. It's impossible. There can't be anything before Adam and Eve if the Bible is true. Which means the Bible may be true. Some of it is true. But there's bits missing. There's bits missing. The truth is missing about the very beginning, which is already in Genesis. Adam and Eve kicked out of the Garden of Eden and bumped into some people. No. Which means this is not the beginning. Genesis is not the beginning. Well, Genesis is the beginning, but the beginning was not talked about. All of this chunk was missed out, and then Adam and Eve, here you go. We'll start it with these two instead of the thousands and millions of ones before. And that's the bit that's important. The bit before. So ignore anything that we consider to be first civilization. Ignore that. Ignore it. We know that God exists. We know that he exists. We know that it's supreme or omnipotent. We know that. Whether it's source, whether it's universe, whether it's creator, whether it's God, we know that. So we believe in God. At this point in time that the matrix, the second creation, is brought down, listen, the past, the future, and the present will come together, and we will know the complete truth. A bit like the chase. When it all comes together, when something ends it, we will know the beginning. We will only know the beginning. We will only know the beginning when we end the matrix. Because once the matrix has ended and we know it to be false, we can then work out from all of the hidden stuff and the destroyed stuff, the crusades, blah, 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 everything else, they're going around the world and having confirmation. Can you hear the sirens? Well, they were. When all of that ends, which is what's happening now, hear the sirens. When all of that ends, we get the truth. We get the truth because we know when the matrix has come down, we know it was all a lie. And if it's all a lie, we can discard it all. And then what's left has to be the truth. You just don't get it, Mario. There were also several. What do you mean I don't get it? Listen, Tigger. Listen. There is one God. What do I have to get? There is one God. Civilization existed before the Bible. What do I have to get? What am I not getting? There is one God and civilization existed before the Bible. What do I need to get? Well, civilization existed before the stuff that we're reading. And God existed before that. Not only God, gods. Not only God, the Most High God, but other beings existed, exist, will exist. Listen, what am I not getting? Listen, I just said, others will come, will do more wondrous things than I. That's like, listen, because you talk some shit. That's like the 100-meter runner doing it in 10 seconds and saying someone else is going to come along and do it in less than 10 seconds, which makes them better than that person. So the God that we know has told us all that there's someone more powerful. That may not make them the Most High God. That might not make them source. You can be better than the original, but still follow. I'm getting everything because I am talking the truth. If the God in your book tells me about a more powerful being, I better believe that there is a more powerful being. In your book, it says that. The book that you believe in, it says that. Which I say there are some truths in it, and there are some lies in it. Jesus knew he was going to die. He knew it. So those things that he was supposed to have said on the cross, he never said them things. Never said them. There is no reason for him to say them things. None. Which, excuse me, confirmation, which means people have got an agenda. I'm paraphrasing because I don't have my notes out because people mostly don't care about the truth. Fair enough. He could go into other bodies at will. Well, so can the evil ones. It's called body jumping. Tigger, the mystical magical is more harmful than good. You really creeped me out while the reptilian comment the other day. Yucky, yucky. Well, they're here, aren't they, though? But it's the truth. Like, you can see them on, you can see who is the truth is stranger than fiction. And these people have had thousands of years to be very good at what they do. But they act the same. They haven't grown up. They still act the same. They still think the same. Like the stuff that's going to come from beneath the sea, when you know, when you find out. This, don't want to say. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Sorry about that then, if that got to you. You need to read the Sumerian tablets and the Emerald tablets. So even that, Thoth, there is just so much information that's been held back. It's crazy. And then none of it matters. It doesn't matter. It will matter in the long run. But for now, all that matters is there's only one God who loves us all. And we are all able to tap in to the one consciousness that exists. We're all able to do that. Just have to have faith in a maverick. Might you be Lady Otek? You were part of the Taylor Swift crew, not LGA crew, right? Oh, poor Taylor Swift. Distraction is the first rule of any negotiation. Yeah, Mario talks about everything mixed all together. Because that's how it is. That's exactly what I'm trying to say to you. You've all got this. No. There is so much bullshit out there, and none of it matters. None of it matters. None of it. It doesn't matter. Because there's a whole load of bullshit, which could be anything. Anyone could be correct. Anyone. So ignore all the bullshit, because that's what it is. It's just totally bullshit. Just totally bullshit. Ignore it all and just say, God exists. And it doesn't matter if he's a Hindu, Islam, Christian, it doesn't matter. God is none of those things. He's none of them. God is not Jew. God is not Hebrew. God is not fucking Islam or anything. God is God. And he doesn't give a flying fuck what any of you believe in your religions. He just cares that as his son and daughter, you believe in him and you love him and you want a relationship with him. That's it. That's it. That's exactly it. And anything else, all the other bullshit, all of it, all the other bullshit, just throw it out. It doesn't matter. You don't need to know it. You don't need to know it. You don't need to know it. That's like betting on a horse race. It's like betting on a horse race and looking at what colour shirt the jockey's going to wear, what colour cap he's going to wear, what the saddle looks like, what boots he's going to wear. It don't matter. What the fuck? None of that matters. None of that matters. And yet some people will make you believe, well, if it's not a red, it's going to bring you luck. If it's not green, it's going to bring you luck. If it's not this, it's going to do that. They want you to believe all this shit. It doesn't matter. Do you reckon that jockey is going to win the race? Or the horse is going to win the race? That's what matters. How good's the fucking horse? How good is the horse? And then, if you have faith in the horse, you can worry about the jockey. I know some say, well, the jockey's important because the jockey's, Yeah, but if you haven't got a good horse, how good is a jockey? It don't matter. The horse is the true test. If it's a really good horse, if it's the best horse, chances are whatever jockey's on there, that best horse is going to win. So worry about the horse. Don't worry about all the other stuff. God is the horse. He's the power. He's the power. Everything else, it don't matter. That's just other people projecting shit onto you. That you have to have a jockey with a green top or a red top. Or he has to have a blue cap. Or he has to have black boots on. Or just any bullshit to make you go, ooh, I don't know. Yes, I think somebody did, didn't they, in the book, have a millstone or something to carry. There was drug addict couple named also Island kept telling me reptilian. Uh-oh. Well, there is a couple who are into drugs in the chase, or part of. There are other gods. Yeah, but we're all gods. But there is only one most high. It's like. No, it's not. There's only one king of a country. There's only one. Like we're all humans, but there's only one king of the country. That's it. We're all gods, but there's only one most high God. Have a good one. Happy Father's Day anyway, Davey. God is the event horizon. Therefore, trust you, trusted. Wear shits. Wear shirts. I wear the whatever because it's not all the time. Because that's exactly how it is. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's how people should think. I think. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. There's only one thing that matters. That you believe in you. That you have enough self-love in you, for you, that your cup overflows and you can love everyone and everything else. And that power of love, source, creator, Gaia, nature, love, whatever. That's why whatever. Because it doesn't matter. We're all different. We're all different. We can learn to agree to disagree because we're all different. And whatever it is we believe, we can still love one another. We don't have to fight. It isn't worth it. And none of us know the truth. Well, some people know. Some people know the truth. I say none of us know the truth. I know some of the truth. And some of the truth I'm not allowed to know. Because this can only happen in divine timing. And I'm not allowed to know it, because if I know it, I'll use it and I'll tell you it. Because I'm not the sort of person that shies away from the truth. And I'm not the sort of person that wants to be better than anyone else. So I will tell you what it is that I know, and I won't keep it from you because I'm not part of the chase bullshit that goes around and says, oh, I know something you don't know, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm the sort of person that doesn't know, and whoever knows everything decides that I'm not allowed to know everything until divine timing. And I go up there, but you know, within, as within, so without, blah, 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 as above, so below, all of this stuff. Doesn't matter up there, inside, doesn't matter. That divine timing, people will only know what it is they need to know. Compartmentalized. You only know what you're allowed to know, and you'll be told when you're allowed to be told. And I just think, well, whatever, whenever you're ready. I can see it's getting dark and I haven't got my light on, but I think you can still see me anyway. I'll probably look better in the dark, so you're all right. Cheers, coffee person. So I hope that explains whatever is going on. We can all love each other. You are either this team or Marduk's team. Choose. No, bull. There is no team. You haven't heard a word I've said. Tigger, look up the 8th sphere. It's about unity, oneness. There is no team. There is no fight. There is no argument. There is no bullshit. There is just a oneness of everything. That's the whole point. There is no argument. There is no fighting. There is no war. There doesn't need to be any words. There is just a truth and a love that transcends everything. If you want to fight and decide to choose a team, then you don't love God enough to realize there is no fight. There are just people projecting bullshit back onto themselves and hurting themselves with their own wanton destruction of others. There is no power greater than love. God's love for us will override anything. Our love for God will override anything. And if you want to choose a team, then you don't love God enough to know there is no team. God, listen, God is the one power. How is there a team? If you say there's a team, you're saying there's another power equal to God that has to be fought. And you have to choose which side you want to be on. There's only one winning side. It's not a team. It's just one winning side. Again, I'll go back to you read stuff, you believe stuff, and you weren't there. Read the 8th sphere. Read the 37 suns. Read all of that stuff. Before the Bible existed. Marduk is the father of lies. But if you don't believe anything other than God exists, it doesn't matter. I don't get it. Like, which bit are you not listening to? Ignore all the bullshit. Then there are no lies. There's just you and God. That's it. You and God. You and God. You have a relationship with God. That's it. Whatever anyone, including me, whatever anyone else says, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because everything they're saying is based on what someone else said. Everything that you're saying now, Tigger, is based on what someone else said. So just believe in you, believe in God, job done. Don't have to worry about lies, don't have to worry about anything else. You can be happy, God will be happy, everyone around you will be happy, job done. Oh, Father's Day is in September. Isn't that odd? Yes, it is odd. Well, no, it's not odd. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner. Maybe because you're nearer to summer or whatever. No, I don't know. So Tigger wants a king. Well, it's your lucky day, peasant. King. At least you have one, Davy. I am a rooster in this life. I am Team Maverick. Yep. Team Maverick, way to go. This is God's country. Why do you think there's God in the country? Tigger, please listen. You're arguing the same argument for the sake of arguing. George Washington, depicted as God, was done by someone, not by God. It can't be God's country in the sense that you say it, because the Native Americans there, the Hopis and everyone else, already have their sky gods. They already have their version, not your version, their version of who or what God is, the creator. Who or what the creator is. Stick people and all that stuff. They have their version of it. Their version of it is not the God that you have visions of. It just isn't. It just isn't. So anything that was written about God's country, being American, blah, 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 George Washington, is not worth it. It's not worth arguing about. It obviously isn't true, because there were people in America before George Washington got there and before they decided to say that God made it God's country. Even though God probably did, there was already God there. Creator already existed in the USA before George Washington got there. Ask the Native American Indians if the Creator already existed in America before George Washington got there. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The Creator existed in every part of the world, in Australia with Aborigines, in the Amazon with the Amazonians, wherever. It doesn't matter. The Creator existed all the way around the world without Christianity being involved. They already knew about the Creator. They didn't need the Bible to tell them about the Creator. They knew about the Creator already, which means it's bullshit. Has to be bullshit. Stop it. Stop trying to argue the same argument. It doesn't hold water. It's impossible. The whole world knew about God before Christianity. The whole world knew about God before Christianity. Stop it. It doesn't matter. Whoever you believe God to be, great. Have a relationship with him. But stop trying to say that your version, that limited version that you have of God, is the correct version. Can't be. Can't be. Otherwise, he wouldn't have existed all the way around the world in different people's imagination as something else. God exists. Christ consciousness, whatever you want to call it, however you want to call it, is for everyone whatever you believe, don't matter. It's for everyone. It's for everyone to just have a relationship with God. I don't know. I don't know why people keep arguing the same stuff. It's crazy. Oh no, I don't know where that came from. Because he wants the USA to become a monarchy. Who? King Trump? I don't know what's going on now. Trump also lied about America first. Oh no, Trump is what's going on here? It has to be limited because you're saying that he only believes in Christianity. God only believes in the Christian version of everything that happened. And yet, the creator, source, universe, whatever, existed in other people before Christianity came along, before Adam and Eve entered anybody's head, way before they entered anybody's head, way before Genesis was talked about, way before anything. They already lived with the creator in their hearts. They already lived in harmony with the earth, much better than we do. Much better than we do. They looked after their souls. They looked after their spirits. They talked to their spirits guides. They did all of these wonderful things with their creator in a loving, peaceful, beautiful way. Beautiful. Without the need for the Bible, without the need for anything. And then we come along and we fuck it all up for them. By changing the truth about their creator. By making him a bad person, being, whatever. Go live with the Native Americans. Find God that way. If you can't do it with your own imagination, because I can tell you now, if you believe in the Creator and you believe in Mother Nature, however it is, whatever they believe in, if you believe in the spirits, if you live in harmony with people and the planet, you are much closer to God than anyone else. It's that simple. They don't need any Bibles. They don't need the Quran. They don't need the Veda. They don't need the Torah. They don't need anything. They don't need the scriptures. And yet, without any of that BS, without any of it, none of it, all around the world, these different people, they can live in peace and harmony with their creator and the planet and be happy. I don't know. I rest my case. Without a book, without one book, no religion, no nothing, just spiritual belief. They managed to live like that. They managed to know the creator, know the planet, live in harmony with both, love both. Happy days. Doesn't matter what it's called. The Anunnaki are the people, these lizard people that are doing the bullshit. Trump's dad called him a king and a killer over and over again. His dad was. They are still, yeah, they're definitely still here. If Forrest ever signed your book and responded in an email, keep searching. It was his way of calling you a lost dumbass. If Forrest ever signed your book and responded in an email, keep searching. Oh well, I should be all right then. Although he did say enough to me once. I think he must have got pissed with me. I hope the truth never comes out. Uh-oh. I hope the truth never comes out. What? Of the chase or of God? Only the followers of the Shepherd King will be saved. Yes, Tigger, you'll be swept away and put in. Oh dear. I'd like to be put in a pen. I'd like to have a pen so I could write. As permanent ink via my books that will be published under my pen name. I'd like to be put in a pen. Oh, I see, yeah, that's fair enough. So pretty much the same as I was thinking about a pen, but can trusted living no longer be trusted? Uh-oh. I used to have faith in you. Who? Trusted or me? I have faith in me. It depends, imagination. What's that word? In a world of pure imagination. No, it doesn't. Ah, no, it doesn't. I would say that's definitely no. Anyway, I's going to go. I appreciate you people, but bloody hell, I've been here 4 hours. Not 4 hours, like a long time, but 4 hours. English is terrible, isn't it? Well, I could be saying a lot of different things and you wouldn't know, but I was saying 4 hours, not 4 hours. In fact, it's 4:01. What do you want of me? Truth. Imagination. That's exactly where I am. I just want people to tell the truth. Even though I know what the truth is, which is crazy. It's like, I already know what the truth is, but I'd rather you tell me the truth. I'd rather you just tell me the truth. Not just for me. I already know what the truth is. I already know what the truth is. I want you to tell me the truth. For you to let it go. I know some people want to tell the truth, but they want to tell the truth to try and worm their way in and do things. But just let it go. Just say the truth. Already know. All that's going to happen is you're just making your debt get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's just pointless. Pointless. About what? Uh-oh. Trusted, it seems like people are asking you for the truth. I think never wanted the truth from you. Now imagination wants the truth from you. I don't know. And being as you've been around since the year dot, you should know a lot. Most women that are mothers have 2 birthdays. I have 6. See if you can figure that out. 6 birthdays? Well, you must know who you were in a past life. In a world of pure imagination. 5 kids. Not 5 kids. As a mother to 3 kids. Which is the note, the 3 kids. Apart from your past lives, most women that are mothers have 2 birthdays. I have 6. Are you saying you have 6 birthdays though? I have 6 birthdays. As a mother, it's 2 birthdays. Yeah, they must have been formed. My brain power's never used positively. No, you were Little Rock in your past life. As a mother. I think imagination doesn't want to enter my cult. No, effing way, man. No, that's a private joke. That's sorry. That's a Little Rock used to be one of the people talking in chat. I respect his thing, which is what 72. I practice stand alone like you. I need no support. I need no encouragement. I want definitive Big Bang Theory. That's Arizona, isn't it? Little Rock. I have 6 birthdays. Are you saying you have 6 birthdays? But you'd have to be 3 mothers to have 6 birthdays. Definitive what? Yes, actually 7 in a weird way. We're all weird. 7's a good number. 7's a divine number. Well, supposedly, because of the because of the days that the earth was created. I thought as you to be wise must I educate. Oh. See, even that actually you could have gone 5555555. EEE. www dot. Oh, that's one of the first things that I said. Is it the first things I said to Mark? www. I'm not going to tell you what I put on the end of that. Spin it around like a record, baby. If you want truth, then guessing games is not the way. I am the truth and the way. Well, they're having a private conversation there. Anyway, I'm sorry about this. Never. I haven't spun it around yet, but I'm going to go. It's 2222222. They're good numbers. 2229. 18/6/2025. Yes, all we have is a guess. Oh, poet, and she knows it, or he knows it. Yes, all we have is a guess. I am. First lesson to being humble. Don't know. We share something that others do not. I respect that about you. Well, it's not a beard. It ain't a beard. So I want to thank everybody for being here. 3 likes. Thank you very much for that as well. The 11 people that are in. Happy Father's Day. I know that's what this, was really about. To be fair, I do hope that I know it's probably afternoon there now, like late afternoon. 3 p.m. ish, 4 p.m., 3 p.m., whatever. I will tell you eventually. Already having comments on your videos. Okay. Thank you. There must be some difference. If you knew as much as me and what you know, then you would know more than me. I mean no disrespect. Sometimes I just disagree with your logic. I don't have any logic. I just have the deep thinking stuff and then a slight bit of logic, which is all you needed, really. And again, nobody has to believe a single word that I say. Nobody has to take any notice of what I say. I'm just telling you the truth as I see it. Um, there will be a resolution or a big picture. That's a resolution, isn't it? I suppose. No, it still doesn't mean anything. Square dancing. I like something I used to say about how sweet. I must be sweet because my initials are Spin it around. I don't know what that means. Spin it around. If I spin it around, it's just the same. What spin it around? Your terminology for spin it around and my terminology for spin it around are two different things. I see. But I just see 6 threes and 6 W's. Or 6 M's and 6 threes. That's all I see. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I've never had a doubt. You are a good man, sir. I like it that way in the world. That square dancing talk. Do-si do. No, but yours are all letters, trusted. That's numbers. Doing it by the numbers. Well, not all numbers, but depends on how you perceive it. E becomes 333 backwards. 333 becomes tit becomes MMM. But square dancing, sometimes I am a forest use. Oh well, trusted is right. They're not. But again, it doesn't mean nothing to me. It just means there's 6 threes or 6 E's and 6 M's or 6 W's. So, tipped. As much as I want to, I still don't get it. To me, it's just a mirror. And just fun stuff to say thank you for your time and efforts. But that was my mirror in the poem. I don't know if you know that, which is concerning. That he did or he didn't. The fact that he said it, so the W becomes the M in the poem, which makes something possible, which is not possible unless you use a mirror. Like I said, I hold an extremely high respect for yourself, not exactly something you can control. I don't know, just stoop down a bit and then make it lower. So, just being silly. But thank you, Never. Do. Upside down. Boy, you're turning me inside out. That's Diana Ross. Upside down. Boy, turn me inside out, round and round. Yes, I know the song well. I used to dance to it a lot. Upside down, safe and slow. World needs more of. Yes, I'm hoping so much. Forest fans said that to me once. What? Upside down? Or you turn me inside out, round and round? Yeah, I think maybe we should do a fun vid. Oh, I look different now. The blackness. I've got hair. Well, I did have hair, but I've got hair. Then it went. So yeah, I look, God, it even looks like I've got a shirt on. I haven't got a shirt on at all. That's crazy. Very crazy. So again, I thank you for being here. I really do. And I'm not. I say I'm not getting anyone. I suppose I must be getting at someone. I was already saying this, but it's not to get at someone. I'm trying to help people understand that life doesn't have to be a war. It's not a war. It doesn't. It's only a war if you make it a war, and you're only hurting yourself by going to war. It shouldn't happen. I know Israel and Iran are doing some stupid stuff, but again, so it's all predicted. It's all been talked about and said, and I think your job is done, Mario. Time for fun. Woo! Love it. Woo! Uh, don't think the job's going to be. Job's never going to be done. The job that I want to do is not going to be done because I want a world full of pure imagination. But I want a beautiful world. I really do. I want. I don't want people on the streets. I don't want hurt women and children and people. I don't want people working so hard that they haven't got time to just think or have quality time with their family. Just I don't want haves and have-nots. It shouldn't exist. That's the job. That needs to be done. That, and it's not a job. Like that's something that it's something that I want to do. I want to see. It's not a hobby, obviously, but it's not something that I think I wouldn't think of it as a job. But so I suppose the job is done because that's not a job. So you're right. Time for fun. I like fun. Thank you, Trusted Living, for letting me finally reply from the heart. But as you work on that, bring joy and fun. Cool. Yeah, I can do that. I still need to do. I don't know if you can see that. I still need to do my dance vids. I said I would do one, so I'm going to have to do that. Just to say that, proves that I do tell the truth. I can dance. I like dancing. Turn the page. Catch that. Lost Star. Like cover Once Upon a While. And Adam Levine song. Lost Star. Begin Again. I know the cover. Adam Levine song. Lost Star. Star. That's what they want to. Don't know. Lost Star. I know. Win Again. You win again. Begin again. And I know when they begin. But I don't know if I heard it, I'd probably know it. But Lost Star. Sing it to me, Never. Play it again, Sam. I wish each and every one of you receives the Forest Van treasure. However it may be gifted, I am willing to share it all with you. I had only wanted to achieve something within my own mind. Cool. I like the sound of that. I wish each and every one of you received the Forest Found treasure. Well, it's more than that now, isn't it? It's there's a JCB and a Michael O'Connell and a Justin Posey and other wannabes. No one is going to forget the thrill of the chase. No one is going to forget the thrill of the chase. Simple as that. No one is going to forget Major Forrest Burke fan. As simple as that. And because of that, there are other people that won't be forgotten, like Ralph Lauren and Ernest Hemingway and those people that Forrest mentioned, Joseph Sharp, Fetching, Eric Sloane, Douglas Preston. Because of Major Forrest Burke fan, you know there are other people that won't be. Take a listen. Stop, look, listen to your heart, hear what it's saying now. Yes, memories will remember. Good night, everybody. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, Sue Ellen. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much, Imagination, for saying good night, everybody. So it's a good night from him, and it's a good night for me. I say thanks, y'all, as usual. I don't know why, but I used to say ciao for now, and I haven't been. So I'm going to put thanks, y'all, all in one, just to be awkward. And then ciao for now, because it rhymes. And because I can. So, the hearts, because I send my love out, and that's truthful. You know, I don't hate anyone. I don't wish harm on anyone. Send some flowers for the ladies and those men who want flowers, who are not allergic. The 100% and the happy faces. Good night, and Louise. What about the princess? Princess Peach. Good night, trusted. Yeah. I think Luigi's off with Peach, to be fair. I think I've lucked out there. I think that every time I've gone out, you know, sorting out that flipping. I've forgotten his name. But I can't remember his name. Bowser. Ha! Before somebody told me. Bowser. While I'm trying to sort out Bowser, I think he's, you know, going behind my back. Peachy Princess. No, I'm just saying Luigi isn't here. He's off with the princess while I'm sorting out Bowser. I think they're up to no good. So, again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry it's in the dark. I couldn't bother to get up and put the light on. Or, you know, for some people, if it makes them feel better, I'm in such a bad way that I haven't got money to pay for the electricity, so I've left the light off. So, ciao for now. Take care. Love and light.